Morning all. Now that ads are out of the way and no one's going to get pre-rolls at all, let's get started. It's so nice to start your day off with applause. So good. How are you, Jordster? How are you, Dave? It is definitely evening. Alright? 100% evening everywhere in the world. Nay, everywhere in the universe. Don't ask me how I know this. I just do. If I had it set up, Jordster, you would be able to use free TTS messages all day. I told you not to ask me, Dave. I specifically said, don't ask me. I just know. That's all. That's all you need to know, at least. I did start on my witch TTS character last night. So creating the Monty Python witch. So I just getting some rough outlines of the witch. So yeah. Hey, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be very funny. Can't wait. And then I need to redo Ed. Like, completely redraw them. Because they're not as good as I'd like them to be. What else floats in water? Very small rocks. Trenches. Great gravy. A duck. Exactly. Love Monty Python. That's so good. The great thing about Monty Python's Holy Grail and Life of Brian, they're never going to get old. They're never going to be dated. At all. Hello, Nujank. How are you? Hello, Boom on YouTube. You're back for the third time. Thank you for the YouTube love, Boom. Much appreciated. I need to fix up this undertext, I've just realized. What are we doing today? Storytelling events. There we go. That'll do. It is as per my Blue Sky post. My skywriting, if you will. So as per my skywriting, it's Monday. Best day of the week. That is how I am, Nujank. Can't get any better than a Monday. 100% serious. How long have I been working on this game? This is my 47th stream working on it. So about 2 months in total. I want to have the story mode and the UI and all the props and stuff placed by the end of the year. Or at least the UI and story mode done by the end of the year. And then by March, I want to have sanity mode done and the rest of the game kind of finished up and polished and stuff. So yeah, I'm not going to be spending a heap of time on it. It's going to be similar gameplay quality as what was it? It was a stupid game like the Poop Killer or something like that. I do, Boom. I do. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I am simulcasting. Yeah, Poop Killer. It's going to be similar gameplay quality as Poop Killer, but their gameplay quality is probably a little bit better. Same with Don't Pee. Their gameplay quality is going to be a bit better. See? All the way over there. All the way over there, it just popped up your message so everyone on Twitch can see your message. Your little stream avatar went, hello. So, that's what I was doing. I was in the middle of playing the game, wasn't I? I need to put in a setting for mouse sensitivity now. But yeah, so I want to see if I can get story mode wrapped up by the end of November. With all the events and such that are needed. And then once I've got that done, I'll start working on some other bits and pieces. So the UI, correcting the nav region, stuff like that. And then move on to, like, while I'm placing a bunch of stuff, a bunch of props and whatnot, we'll start planning our next game and documenting things. Are those the same people models used in the simulator games? These are Mixamo models. So, ooh, hydrate. Morning, Rumpelstiltskin. That's your name to me from now on. Are you gonna add Easter eggs or secrets in the game? Probably not. No, there's a lot of jokes and funny stuff in here. So there's only one car manufacturer, and they use AI to determine your social score. Plus it all hooks up to the neural implant that you have in your head. So it's very reminiscent of, or it's very, very similar to what it could be like with a Trump and Elon Musk era. Your cat says meow from real life. Well, tell your cat I said meow. They'll know what it means. There's so many things that I need to, like, polish up and whatnot, but they're all so simple to polish up that I don't really care about doing them right now. Then we wait. Then we go get a drink. Do all that stuff. Don't Pee was such a fun game. I really hope they make a Don't Pee 2 where it picks up from the end of the first one, where like aliens are invading, and you've essentially got to defeat the aliens while not peeing yourself. It's such a stupid idea, it just might work. Imagine you had car crash system. Now that's a bit too much. I'd have to add... Like, I do want to have some sort of road rage in the game. But... I'll need to add some sort of damage to the cars if I had a car crash system. But that's a bit... It's very difficult to do that when you're as terrible at Blender as I am. Doesn't look like an Endless Highway game. Oh. Okay. I don't know what to say. You can't see the endless traffic. I did want to have it set up so that you just constantly looped around. The issue I had with that, why isn't this spawning? The issue I had with that was it didn't, like, the vehicles had an issue. It, like, when you reset them to like give that infinite loop effect, they would like stop detecting the ground for a little bit and they would fall into the ground, so their wheels would be stuck in the ground and you couldn't move anymore. So I was like, well, dang, I can't do that. Or a system where if you lose all your sanity, you go crazy and start destroying things and hitting people. Well, sanity mode. That's what sanity mode will be, Boom. So story mode, you will uncover the story as to why there's a traffic jam. And then sanity mode, you have to keep your sanity above 0 for the duration of the traffic jam. When it drops to 0, you lose. So yeah. Event players. Rename this. Event players. Boom is here. Boom is in YouTube. Rumple. Yeah. I got viewers on both platforms. What of it? What of it? I don't mean to brag, but people know me. I'm kind of a big deal. I completely forgot to set up my Godot overlay, but my Godot overlay is now running. So there's that. Also, I was having a look yesterday. So going to bed. I don't think I can do that. To look good for the YouTubers. Very true. I hadn't combed my beard yet today. I feel so much better. It's a weird feeling having more hair down here than up here. So I was having a look the other day. I'm getting close to this. But if I want to hit this, so it has been 5 months. Alright. So 5 months. Alright, we'll say 30 days a month. Alright, so 150 days. Oh, wait. No. Hang on. 5 by 30. AC. That's better. I have played Dying Light. I think I only played the second one though. So we'll say like over the last 150 days, I've streamed 21,260 hours. All right. So 21,260 hours divided by 150 days. It's 141.7 watch hours. Like that's watch hours. Sorry, not streamed hours. That's watch hours. So about 141.7 watch hours per day. All right. So if I take 141.7 and we go 5 million divided by 141.7. If I divide that by 365, 96 years. For me, at my current rate, to get bleed purple, I need to stream for another 96 years. And I will do it. I'll do it. I will stream until I am... What would that put me at? 120. I will stream until I'm 120. If it gets me that. I'll do it. I'm here for it. Let's do it. Now, I need to figure out why these event players aren't being spawned in. Because they should be, to be honest. You can't read the YouTube messages from here. Their stream avatars should pop up their stuff. Wait, you're 24? I'm 33, so 96, you're looking at like 127 or 128, something like that. I don't know. I'll be in my 120s. I was just going for like a rough estimate. I'm 33. I'm old. I'm too old for the internet. Older than me, it's true. Older than me, it's true, yeah. I'm older than most people. The average age of Earth is less than 33. Younger than Dinosaur, so I think you'll do just fine online. I don't know. Pretty dinosaur-y. I mean, I'm not reptilian. What are you talking about? What was your favorite age before you turned 33? Honestly, I may be 33, but there are days where I'm like, hang on. I'm over 20. What? I'm like, I can just walk in somewhere and buy alcohol. When did this happen? So I I haven't really paid attention to age too much. I kind of like I don't really track how old I am. I know that I'm an adult, and that's about all I need to know at this point. There's nothing else I need to know. Started using a PC when I was like 5, and the first game I played was Minecraft. Jeepers. I first used a computer when probably around about the same time. The first game I ever remember playing. Oh, it was old. There was a bunch of old MS-DOS games. There was Dig It. This thing. I remember playing this, where you're like a little space guy and you go around and you take stuff out and you collect things and whatnot. That was great. There was also... I remember playing on floppy disk Doom and Duke Nukem, like the original pixel 2D stuff. There was also, oh, what was it? I remember playing the original Warcraft, like the original Orcs vs Humans. Like that was fun. I remember playing the original Warcraft. I remember playing Warcraft 2 and the expansion. I remember playing Warcraft 3 and like the expansions of that. So, yeah. I'd also bought the champagne, and I bought one of them, and I have to remind my relatives that I'm over 21. I bought one of them their wedding dress, and everyone went all, oh, when I agreed to a toast for the happy couple. You can't drink, baby, put that down. To remind them, I had also bought the champagne. Yep. Very true. It gets a bit like that, especially with younger siblings. Like, I don't have any younger siblings, but it's very much that the older siblings, when you get to like the legal drinking age, are like, no, you're not legal drinking age, because if you're that old, that means I'm older, and we can't have that. No. Like, stop it. And the second game I played was Roblox, if you know what that is. And I've been playing it since 2017. I know what Roblox is. Roblox is huge. I've never played it, but I know what it is. Ah, that's why. Should easily take care of some wives. You started it when you were 6. Jesus. Starting to feel real old now. Last played Roblox over 10 years ago, I think. It's cheaper than energy drinks in England around me. I'm gonna need to create some fake ads for this. And I think one of them will be for the smart toaster that we were talking about yesterday. That'd be good. Hang on, I gotta... It was just a mustache hair that was constantly like poking the side of my nose. So I just had to get rid of it. That's all. So where are we? Player says that when they pick them up, interacting with the locked computer what was the next thing? Locked computer dialogue should be spawning that. G'day, Captain Anosa. How are you? Thanks for the shout out as well. Thanks for the shout out 7 hours ago. Much appreciated. I saw that in my activity list when I started up this morning and I was like, oh, very nice. So kind. Gamer. A good old croc dance. I'm trying to figure out why this thing's not spawning. Hello, Captain Ono from YouTube. Added as a child to the streets. If I go up from the event, that's going to get the parent, which is the event system. That'll get the parent's parent, which will be the street. Adds the interactable. Now there are two of us. Oh no! Oh no! If I lurk from both YouTube and Twitch, do you get double the AUD? I'm not monetized on YouTube, so no. Unfortunately not. I mean, at some point I will. G'day, Lilith. How are you? I once tripped and fell on a concrete brick at my old house, and it hit my chin, and it was all bruised when I was 7. Jesus. At least it was just bruised and you didn't, like, crack your chin or your jawbone. That's... I can imagine. Can imagine it hurt badly. So today, in line with all of our gameplay stuff. Yesterday was Elite Dangerous. Today will be Stalker 2 continuation. And then tomorrow will be Elite Dangerous again. So alternating between the two gameplays. Doing good. Going to work on map 1 today. Got a few options, so gun experiments. Nice. Whatever you do, don't create a lighthouse map without having something outside the lighthouse that you can do. Frick. Block me from getting in. Map's going to be pretty large. I'm looking forward to seeing how it comes out. And just remember, like, before you start working on anything too large, so something I've learned from this game, which honestly I should have already learned from my work on Corrupted Goblins, plan out the large bits of code. So like having different events trigger in the map by the entity, plan that out and build that as a standalone module that can be dropped in to any level, instead of what I've done for this, which is just here's stuff. Like, start building it in the level and being like, ugh, that's not gonna work too well. And it's fine for me because I only have the one level, but yeah. So your girlfriend's taking on the more difficult work. You're doing all the easy stuff and relaxing and making them do all the hard work. I am shocked and appalled at you, Lilith. What we plan to do is set up levels and interactable stuff, then set up modular anomalies. Yeah, make sure they're all kind of built out as separate things. Okay, so it did spawn the event players, but where did it spawn them? 'Tis the question that is on at least my mind. That already doesn't sound good. So it spawned them. But where the frick are they? -20, 34, 5. I'm pretty sure that's not where I told you to spawn. -19, 34, 5. Ow. -2, 1127. So if they're not there, what's the player's position right now? -26 on the X. Oh. There they are. I see what I've done. I see what I've done there. I'm such an idiot. Also, actually, I'll catch up on some chats first. I think for the first map, I plan to do a barn ranch style map. Pretty spaced out, and we'll have explorable areas. Very nice. Very nice. Have you played... oh, what was it called? Shadows of Us, or something like that, I think? I forget what it was called. Forget what it was. It was a horror game. It was a horror game. It was a demo. I want to filter by demo, damn it. Demo. No matches. Popular upcoming, where was it? Does anyone remember what the name of it was? I played it on stream. Skibbity Toilet Operation Terror. We harvest shadows. That's it. I knew shadows was in the name. This thing. Yes, you've played it? Cool. I assume that's the barn ranch style thing that you're going for. Yeah. Nice. So pretty much any barn. Any barn that is not an Amish barn will basically do for you. Copy that. Delete you. Go away. We can save that. Close you. You are gonna spawn it there. Do that. Close you out because that will do. Player gets pliers. Player gets pliers needs to then trigger so it plays the dialogue. It needs to set up the event interactable for cutting the wires. Pretty much, yep. Yep. I did enjoy We Harvest Shadows. It was a very nice game. Very nice. I completely forgot what I was doing. Spawning, that's right. I'm not spawning anything. I need to get the path to the tower on the roof. Ooh. Thanks for the shout out. Well, I have to give a shout out. Everyone, check out Itzoik. They're working on a bachelor's project at the moment. So yeah. They're doing, I think they're doing it for a game jam too, maybe. But I know they're doing Unity 6 and it's for their bachelor project. They're doing a good job. They're an actual professional, unlike me, who's just a fumbling fool, making it look like I know what I'm doing. What are we doing? Gonna be a street. It's going to be building 2. No, building 1. I think. Let's have a look at my buildings. Yep. Building 1 large antenna. The interactable, so the object, like the event. Let me cut wires. What's this gonna do? Yeah, do the dialogue for cutting the wires. Which is player cuts wires. Let's go. Hopefully there's local access mode it falls back to. Now the computer is unable to access the server. No, lucky. The security on this stuff. Luckily, the security on this stuff is so crap. Like all IoT. I knew something was off with those. There we go. Save you, because that's going to open that. This then has the next event of interacting with the computer, which plays this dialogue. Does that dialogue. Now, after that, I need to create a specific event node which will be used to trigger the traffic jam to start moving. And then after a certain amount of time, it reverts back. Splish splash, good old hydrate too. Let me get my hat. All right. Now that we're keeping the flies out of me face, let's see. Alright. How you doing, TK? What's going on in your neck of the woods? Enjoying the outback? Steakhouse? Because it's not real Australian. Took the doggo for a walk. Very nice. Do I ever sleep? No. I power down from time to time. That's about it. How are you, heyo? All right. What time is it? What is sleep? Sorry. I combined both of your messages, TK. Just did an impromptu stream. Got 6 new followers. Very nice. Just need 14 more followers and the 3 average viewers to unlock bits. Well, let me help people out, shall I? Everyone, follow Heyo right now. Do it. Do it. Give them a follow. Go watch them. Obviously, they're not streaming right now, so don't go watch them now, but, you know. You understand what I mean. And g'day, the Decimator. How's things? Why am I upside down? I'm not upside down. I'm the right way up. you're upside down, heyo. Of course I'm an Aussie. Can't you tell? Was the hat non-giveaway? Flip your screen and code it that way? Well, I mean, it's not very difficult to do. I just... There you go. Voila. Perfect. But no. We'll keep it that way. That was the screen I see. I just flipped the screen I see. What do you think this is? Some real life, non-digitized streaming entity thing? I don't know where I was going with that.
I-bomb.
What was that? I need to redo that one.
Upo SSNU, I-bomb.
Right. Fair enough. Ah. Aussie mode has finished. I see. So. Yeah, no, it's fine. G'day, heyo. The screen I see a wee a T. Correct, heyo. 100% correct. A hydrate. Let me have a look at Discord. The discourse of Discord. Feedback request. On general looks, rate 1 out of 10. I mean, it's pretty decent. You don't need windows on this side because the player's just going to be on the other side. So, I think that looks good, Pierogi. Is that going to be one of the levels that people play in for Battle Bad? You had me at you don't need windows. I have everyone at you don't need windows. It's called house. Should call it hotel, since there's like a big hotel right in the center. Now, what this needs to do Another angle. What's going on there? Got some crashed cars. Let's call the map hostile. Hostile. It looks good. There's some open spaces to do some like proper open combat. And then there's some other less open spaces for more traditional combat type stuff. They spawned a building there in the middle of the road. That's a good one. I like it. I like it. I need to do... Where's the traffic manager? Like, where do I have that connected? Traffic manager. I need to start its timer. I need to go timer, wait time, timer, start. No worries, Heyo. You go enjoy the rest of your day. Get up, get some exercise, walk around, stretch those legs a bit. Do all those normal things that people do. Oh, we have ads too. So, what I then need to do, let's go, traffic stop. So under here, does a traffic timeout. Ah, I can just call move traffic. Right. That makes things a lot easier. Traffic manager. There we go. Traffic manager, move traffic. And we tell it to move traffic for like 15 seconds. We'll see how far that gets us. Ah, because I spelled you wrong. Of course. So we'll have that. So it'll move traffic for 15 seconds and then stop traffic. But at the same time, we go traffic timer. We're gonna go timer, timeout, and this is going to connect. I need some ideas for some funny ads too. I've only been streaming for an hour. How have I only been streaming for an hour? So much stuff has already happened. I feel like I've been streaming for 3. Hello, Squee. It's going good today. It's going very good today. Having fun. Progressing our storyline. Got everything planned out for what we want to do down the track. So yeah, it's going good. Going very good. How are you doing today, Squee? There you go. Traffic. Event stop. Relaxing on a Sunday? Nice. I'm pretty sure it's Monday though. Fairly sure it's Monday. Connect this up to traffic event stop. Sunday for you. I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for you, Squee. Everyone knows Monday is the best day. Can't get better. Nothing better. So let's see, we get that timed out. We get that emitting the event. When it emits that, can trigger the next event. I have a feeling I'm gonna need that to do something else. Yeah, do that. There you go. Traffic event or traffic stopped. There you go. I have a process which will do time since traffic stopped. This is just a once-off event, so it doesn't really matter how clean it is because it's never going to be used anywhere else. It's only used in this one specific situation. That can be 10. We can go plus equals delta. if time since traffic stopped is greater than or equal to event finish wait. Event finished emit. And I think it queues that active event. So we do that. Oh. There we go. That'll work. What up, Cavino? G'day, Tricky. Welcome in all. I'm currently working on something, Cavino, which will... It will set up the person that redeems first will get free TTS. They'll get free TTS for this stream, for the rest of the stream. But only to the person that redeems first. It's okay, Tricky. It's okay, Tricky. There's a running theme with raids on Twitch at the moment. All raids eventually lead to me. So, probably when Rat Race Studio finishes, they will either raid me, or they'll raid someone that then raids me. I mean, I'm currently there, so, you know. Get on my level. And how are you doing? Oh, and Cavino, what I was talking about, what I was talking about with the attack that I was saying you should do was have the hands go up like that. They just do like a like do that kind of attack. Because that would be hilarious. And at the same time, I was just trying to get you to do ridiculous stuff on stream. The other one I was talking about, the vertical clap, was that. The vertical clap. I just wanted to see you do it though. That's all. Alligator clap, there you go. I mean, in Australia, we call it a vertical clap because what's an alligator? Alligators are just a lesser version of crocodile. So if anything, it should be called a crocodile clap. That works better because they both start with C. Should have said that, but joke's on you. I knew what you were talking about this whole time, and I just wanted to make you do it. No! I've been fooled! Ah, you bested me. You bested me, Cavino. I'll get you. Hello, Redstone. That's right. I'm reading that 4 as a 3. And YOLO indeed. So rude. Hey, I'm just passing it on. Alright, so we do that. That's going to cause the traffic to start moving a bit. And then it stops. And then it kicks off the next event. Let's just make sure all of this is working, shall we? Because I have a feeling it's not. You guys got back in dev after 3 months of nothing and made a game in 5 days. Was it that gamer? Almost. Oh, okay. Was it T-Hat Gamer? What did you make? And what was it for? It must be this gamer. Must be this gamer. Look at that tower, looking over everything, menacingly. Turn-based top-down strategy game. Very nice. Very, very nice. Had to check if I spelled strategy right. It looks odd. Yes. Yes, it does. I do the same thing a lot. Words are weird. Actually, what was that? Someone created a language which was the most efficient way to communicate information. Where was it? Ithquil. That's it. Ithquil. That's like a very simple set of lines and stuff. It's like very condensed. If you want to say like a really long sentence in English, it's like that long in Ithquil. What was it? Most condensed language? I swear it was Ithquil. Lurk away, Tricky. Watching a series, Found, with V from Shameless. Fair enough. I'm watching a series at the moment called From. So, kind of the same. Found, From. Pretty much the same show. Pretty much. The new season just came out. Nice. It's always good when a new season comes out. Next year will be Rick and Morty Season 8, as well as Mythic Quest Season 4. And It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia Season 18. So... oh, that's right, I've got to go make a complaint, don't I? Yeah, I think the last episode comes out tonight, so I get to watch it tonight. It'll be fun and good. So good. Gives me the Walking Dead vibes. Nothing like the Walking Dead. Nothing like the Walking Dead. You need your instant thrills? You should watch Jack and Chris in that case. Because Jack and Chris are very funny. Very funny comedy duo on YouTube. They put up like 5 to 10 minute comedy skits like once a month. They're hilarious. Time to get a drink. Splish splash. Hello, Infernix. How are you? What have you been up to? If this works... If this works, then I might just work on a couple of the bugs, because, like, I expected this stuff to take me, like, the first 4 hours of the day. Hasn't even taken an hour and a half. It's assuming it works. Assumptions will be the end of me. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I've recalculated the nav region. My bad. Where the frick? What the frickin' freck? Hang on. Let's see. Negative 28, 5. Negative 27, 7. Negative 18, 8. Negative 20.3. Where the hell is it? The hell? It should be right there. I'm thoroughly confused. The hell? What? I don't know how something has spawned, but not there. That last clip of Jack and Chris is like the series upload. Mm-hmm. I do love how in that episode, in that skit, the AI calls itself Al because the AI doesn't realize that the lowercase L is actually an uppercase I. I thought that was great. That was genius. Yeah. Where the hell are these pliers? Are they on the other side of the wall? They are. Negative 19.3. Not access granted. Where is it? Sanity mode events. It's going to be... Watch computer dialogue. Negative 19.3. So why is it spawning it at negative 23? Like negative 20.3. That's got me very confused. I'm gonna redo that. That didn't make any sense. It's set to spawn at 19.3, but it spawned at 23. Very confused. I still need to go through each texture for these characters and change the color of their clothing. So that way they don't look exact, but they've got some variation to them. Makes it look a bit better. Makes it look much better. And now this hasn't unlocked me. This is something else that doesn't make sense. Because the event system and the event itself So that emits the event. Still processing. Right, this is going to do process, which will go if active event, event finished, and active event, or if active event is not null and active event is not like a queue freed is queued and not is not null, and that, and the active event finished event game event finished. All right, there we go. We'll do that. All right. I will be back in just a minute. Give me a sec. All right, I'm back. Of course I broke that with my commands. Might even be an issue with the player script. I may be trying to fix something in the wrong spot. I have a feeling it's this. I'm going to do a call deferred. There we go. I'll take care of that, hopefully. This. Yeah, hopefully Amazon redelivers my package today. Scheduled maintenance. Oh, scheduled maintenance on a Wednesday. Nice. Midnight to 6 a.m. That's the best time to do maintenance on my internet. So I'm not using it. So, thank you, Aussie Broadband. Well, I should say NBN. They're the one doing the maintenance, not Aussie. All right. So we have that. So that call deferred will cause it to change state at the end of processing everything. Calls the method on the object during idle time. Always returns null, not the method's result. Idle time happens mainly at the end of process and physics frames. In it, deferred calls will be run until there are none left, which means you can defer calls from other deferred calls, and they'll still be run in the current idle time. This means you should not call a method deferred from itself, from a method called by it, as this causes infinite recursion the same way as if you had called the method directly. This method supports a variable number of arguments. Yep. So yeah, I can do that so that way at the end, it's going to correctly set the player's state. Which means I shouldn't need that at all. Because yeah, it's a race condition with the engines. But I'm calling it during both. I'm calling both things in the same physics frame, and then one happens at the incorrect time, causing the player's state to not change correctly, and yeah, it becomes a whole thing. I hope, at least. If that's not what's happening, then I don't know why it's causing it to freak out like that. Oops. That's my car. There we go. Perfect. Now we wait for the time to tick. The player can get out and walk around while all this is happening, but yeah. Hey, they just went into the automat. That's where I'm going. Yeah, I think I prefer my event system. I set up something similar for the event system or the cutscenes in Corrupted Goblins, where I basically just started scripting cutscenes. So I would set up a cutscene manager with a bunch of cutscene events, and then they would just like trigger in sequence for the cutscene, and then when the cutscene finishes, the player's free to move around and stuff again. And it did things like display dialogue, move a character, move the player, make things like spawn characters, make things appear or disappear, all that sort of stuff. A dog at a store dog. I love it. Today is a great day. Now we go get pliers. Hopefully these pliers are spawned in the correct spot this time. Actually, no. They should be spawned in the incorrect spot. Well, apparently spawning them at -18 puts them at -19. Because this spawns it at -18.3. We go into here. It's at -19.3. So unless this street, that's why the street is off by a meter of 1. I'm not moving that. I'm not touching it. I'm just locking you in place so that it doesn't move anymore. Shit. Shit. I wanted to keep testing. But now I've got to redo it all again. Because shit. Oh well. I've started getting back into my Swedish practice through Duolingo. Gotta remember all the sentence structuring stuff again, because I've completely forgotten it. Like every time someone's like, "Oh, you're learning Swedish," and it's like, "Yeah." Like, why? Like, why not? Because I want to. Because I can. That's why. I should speak to someone at the Automat Center. Back to the car. Yeah, once story mode's complete, I'm gonna have to start creating documents for my next game. Because there's not much else that I need to do, apart from like placing props and stuff like that. Go gets to drink, get the key, go to that, get the pliers, go back, cut, interact. Traffic should start moving, traffic should stop. Now I can start looking at some of the cleanup stuff. Yes. Huh. That did not play any dialogue. Ah, that's why. Player gets pliers. Alright, back into it. This is why we test play. So yeah, for the fake ads, we're gonna have one, which is an AI toaster that does crypto mining. How long have you been working on this? Today is the 47th stream. So about 2 months. So yeah, the AI toaster ad will talk about getting a better toaster to mine cryptocurrency faster so that you can have more cryptocurrency available. See, now that hasn't done it. Like, I'm still... What in the actual frick is happening there? Interesting getting into game development, but honestly, we have no idea where to start. Start by writing down your idea and like what you want the game to be. So like what do you do in the game? That type of stuff. So is it a 2D platformer? Is it a side scroller? Is it a top down? Is it 3D? Is it an FPS, an RPG, all that kind of stuff? And then write down what you do in the game, what the goal of the game is. Once you've got that, put down, you know, what the basic mechanics are. So obviously you'll have like movement, but then there'll be, you know, do you need to attack something? Do you need to solve puzzles? Do you need to I don't know. Is it a story-based game where there's no combat or puzzles, but it's a visual novel where it just kind of goes through a story? And you kind of work it out from there, and then once you've got your idea written down, then you can start to look at how you're going to build it. So have a look at different engines. Go to the game engine database. Have a look at different engines that support the type of things that you want to do. And then, yeah, if you're unsure, go with Unity or Godot, because both of those have great support in the community. And then, yeah, just start with the basics. Get something put in, get it moving, control it with inputs, and build up from there. Because yeah, there's no real correct place to start, but generally, if it's a game that has movement, generally the first place you're going to start is putting in a character, whether it's a pill, a sphere, a square, whatever, and having that move with user inputs. That's going to be the first thing you do in most cases. And then once you've done that, you look at the next thing. It's like, do you need an enemy to move around on its own? Or do you need an enemy that will move towards the player when the player gets close enough to them? And then you research how you would do that and implement. And you'll build up from there. Yeah. The only way to build it is by starting. So do that. Just start. There's no correct way. That's kind of the great thing about programming in general. There's no correct way to do something. There's 1,000 ways to do something. And most of the time it just comes down to how you personally want to have it handled. Yeah, so for instance, for this game, I just started building it. No designing it, no planning of it. whatsoever. I just started building it and let it come together as I built it. Now that has issues of its own. Like, that's got a lot of issues. But that's fine, because this game is teaching me how to deal with everything 3D. How to deal with controlling the character in 3D. How to spawn things, how to interact with things, how to have vehicles move, all that sort of stuff. Is this ECS? ECS? The hell is ECS? Also, hello, Rort. How are you? Electric car simulator? I don't know. Hey, Mr. Man. I am doing good. How are you? It's Monday, so I really can't complain. Just enjoying my streaming and my game deving. That's pretty much it. Not much to it. I really need to add a mouse, like a mouse sensitivity setting. Must be easy not having a body. Yep, it is. It's very easy not having a body. However, I do have a mech suit, and that mech suit does require me to at least do maintenance. So like, I need to take it out every now and then, like walk it around and make sure that it all still works properly, stuff like that. But yeah, it's a lot easier. I think today is going to be a 2 coffee day. Oil dripping everywhere. No, it's a Westworld styled mech suit. So it has like actual muscle and tissue and whatnot. Why am I getting back in the car? So yeah, it's that's why I've got to take it out and make sure that it still moves every few days, because otherwise the muscle deteriorates and all that stuff. He even has to feed his mech suit fuel. Exactly. And that has to be done at around lunchtime every day. You liked Westworld a lot? Eh. It was a show. I don't think I watched the last season. I don't know if they've come out with the last season yet. I think there's like a season I haven't watched. I watched like the first, like the season where they were like out and about in the world taking over. That's basically the last season I saw. I think there's supposed to be one more. Incoming ad break. Stupid ass show. It started out well. It had a good idea where it was like, all right, this facility is being used to study study people and their... Ooh, I have not set up collisions on those. Whoops. But yeah, it had a good premise. The implementation went down as the series went on. That is true. All right, I got ads coming in, so I'm going to get myself another coffee. Then we're going to set up this collider for the stairs. So I will be back in a few minutes. BRB. Oh no, a voxel ad raid. How are we? How is everyone? Thank you for the raid, Voxel. I made it back. Hello all. How was your stream today? You couldn't hold it? Ah, that's all right. That's all right. I was just getting myself another coffee because today's going to be a 2 coffee day. So, yeah. Hydrate. Good thing I got more water. Went well doing test cases. And of course, Aussie mode. There you go. You can see the logo properly now. Say funny words. All right, let's see. Drongo. Glah. How's the game been going? It's going good. There's a, whatchamacallit, a set of stairs over here, which I haven't actually set up colliders for. So that's what I need to do now. Set up the colliders. That cork right there, that almost went in my coffee. That wouldn't have been good. I don't want to do a tri-mesh, because I don't want that. Keeps it fresh. Yeah, so what's your aim with the tests? Do you have a certain coverage that you want to get? Or are you just being like, tests are tests? Enjoy your tea there, Coolio. Delete that. I think I'm gonna need to do a flat. I wonder. Now I'm working on tests for the backend save format changes. So I'm trying to make sure that everything can get stored and make it out the other end unharmed. Oh. You don't want to build some sort of data combat system into your backend where, like, the more damage the data takes, the worse it comes out on the other side. That would be the worst backend ever. Oh, God. Someone just mugs your backend. God. Alright, so I'm gonna need... Let's have a look at multiple convex, actually. No. Alright, tri-mesh it is. I'm just gonna put a ramp there, maybe. Gotta check. I feel like I'm the one being damaged by this data. I mean, that's the general thing that data does. It damages you. That's why people tend to act like the data is wrong, even when it's 100% accurate. It's what is it? It's a thing where people reject facts because they prefer their opinion. Got a checklist for all the data that we can have, but I'd also like to have as many test cases for things like strange characters in file names. What type of strange characters? Are we talking like Kaiser Soze? I reject that definition. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Like Sir Conan Doyle would say. No, not street. What was I looking for? I'm looking for the player. Why am I under... Get rid of props. Player. No. Yes, this. Max angle. Start on slope. I remember there used to be like a step height. Faye, like from D&D. Faye from like English folklore. Same thing. D&D, English folklore. What's the difference? Whoa, that coffee's still hot. Sounds the same to me. Very true. Huh. What the hell's going on there? Huh. How interesting. I think yeah, I have to do that once more. Yeah. Same to me. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. I forget what it was, but it might have been a different engine. But I remember the character body having like a step height. So if they came across something that high, they'd just like move up it. Snapping distance. When set to a value different from that, the body is kept attached to slopes. The snapping vector is determined by the given distance. Sounds familiar from Unity. Yeah, I think it might have been from when I was using Unity in like 2017 or something. Oh my god. Stop it. Why are you doing that? God. I hate it when it does that. Alright. We're gonna add slopes. Exactly. Who in their right mind would use Ubuntu? GNOME is the worst. Kubuntu, on the other hand. Kubuntu is premium. I have KDE, and not once have I had to reinstall my system because an update bricked my computer. How's Arch going, Coolio? Okay, well, it wasn't the updates. Sure it wasn't. Windows is going swimmingly. I mean, yeah. I mean, everything going down the toilet is technically swimming, so... Makes sense, Sammy. I haven't reinstalled in like a week, at least. Jeez. That must be some kind of Arch world record or something. Oh yay, another kernel update. Well, Coolio's going to be reinstalling by the sounds of it. I'm going to have to add another collision shape here. Works fine on my machine. Spent so much time trying to keep Kubuntu on my framework. Eventually I had to go back to 22.04. Really? Interesting. That episode of Bound didn't help me relax at all. That's okay, Tricky. Just sit back, listen to the Aussie. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. So I need this to be convex. Well, just use Linux. Exactly. Just use Linux. And then he goes quiet. Alright, Tricky. Alright. So you want to relax? Just listen to me. Alright, so. Don't even think about operating systems. Exactly. Just remember, Rort, don't buy a TV, a smart TV. Just don't do it. Gonna be quite the distance. We still hear the air bubbles. That's true. That's very true. I mean, my beard is now water, as you can see. You can see how wet my beard is. It's my mirrors are working and I can try out Hyperland now. Nope. No, you can't. Let's give this a comb. Look at that. I don't actually. Like, I wash it, but I don't use, like, shampoo and whatnot. I have to get a very special beard shampoo conditioner thing. God no, shower gel can piss off. Or I have beard shampoo and conditioner. Nah. So I use oh, what's it called? Something dog. Something dog. Not moon dog, that's a beer. Alright, am I playing you, Squee? Am I playing you? What's it like sleeping with a beard? Very comfortable. Very, very comfortable. Not me, I. Play against me. Okay, Rort, you want to play? Let's do it. Send me the challenge. As you can see, I ranked up from the Silver League into the Crystal League. So, yeah. I had a game before, this one here. That was a very good game. I got a back row checkmate. Very well done. Accept. Challenge. Let's do it. Not possible to challenge? Why not? There we go. My go. Interesting. That's not me you're playing? Oh, whoops. Alright, well, I'll play you in a minute. I'll finish this up in that case. Hello, Atticus. How are you? Sorry, I'm just playing someone. And then I have to play Rort because I accidentally played someone else that's not Rort. Let's actually think, shall we? You take that, I take that, you take that, I take that. That's fine. That's fine. That works out well. Now what? That's fine. Ah, yep. I see that. I have to do that. Then you take that. Yep. My bad. Yeah, we ain't doing that. Yeah, then you can take that. Then you can take... Oop. Yeah. I've lost this. Yeah. Cool. Right. Anyway. Yeah, there was a point in that where I was like, yeah, I've lost that. Whatever. Nice. This one. Challenge. Apparently you're offline, Rort. Okay, there we go. 5-minute blitz. Alright. We'll go with this one. Why chat? You two, good luck to you. Is there a queue to play you? Redeem the chess. Redeem. And then you can play me. That's all. Send money. There is a cooldown on the redeem though, so that I'm not constantly playing people. So after this game, I will be back to game dev for a bit. G'day, Bucky. And that's fine. Again, that's fine. Yeah, you're gonna win that one. Oh, there you have it. I mean, either way. I can force a stalemate from here. Perfect. Stalemate. See? Told you I could force a stalemate. Good job. Good game. All right, I need to... Ah, there they are. So it's positive. Okay, so it's more like... Not quite. Let's go... Oh, probably 99. Or 98.5. Alright, so 98.5 is you. You're negative 10, so I'm going to want you to be, what? 15? 20. $98.75? Jesus. Alright. 98.7. Uh, 98.7. Tried to be too fancy and cool. Exactly. Exactly. And I didn't really think my moves through. It's kind of... Yeah. I messed up all over the place. So this one here, if I set that at 18... No. You, 18. 15. 16. Yeah, 16 will do it. Maybe 16.2. 16.1. There we go. This one here. 19. 18.9. $18.85. And I also want this one to go up about 2.2. Sorry, 2.5. Yeah. Perfect. Oops. This one here, 16.1. And I need those to come over to somewhere around 97. There we go. So what I can do is duplicate you. Move you up 2.5 and rotate you 180. Well, no, shit. 18.85, 16.1. And then, oops, not exactly. Make sub-resource unique. Thank you. There we go. And now I can move that one over to here. Now I can just duplicate them and move them up. But that needs to come over, what, 1 meter? Oof, almost. 1.2. Yeah, that's close enough. All right. Now I can duplicate this one. I can set its Y at 10. If I go up, it needs to be, so 10 put it all the way up there. Thank you for the follow too, much appreciated. G'day to you. Now let's duplicate this again. Set it at 5. I've just realized I don't have stairs for there. Ooh, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. We got 2. I can't wait to have the pets set up at the bottom instead of the stream avatars, so that I can have the pets do something. Got to follow you way back, and that just reminded me. Well, thank you. Much appreciated. I'm glad you found your way back even though you weren't followed. I'm glad. Doodles rot. Have a good one. G'day, rot. How are you? Dino Cries is approaching 15 hours on their stream. It's insane. So I need this one to duplicate. I need to pop it up 5. Oh, no. This one, duplicate. Because I need more stairs there, which I forgot to put in. That's called a whoopsie. All right, let's go into Blender and get those stairs added in. And the Z can add 2.5. Oh, whoops. There. Perfect. Now, let's export that. Build file model 2. No. Damn it. That was wrong. I need to fix that before I go into Godot. Selected only.
Yesterday, a bunch of people talked behind my back. They disgust me.
You're hilarious, Rort. That is the kind of joke that we love here. There is no better joke. All right, let's give this a test. If this is all done and working, then that's everything that I had planned to work on this first 6 hours. I'm gonna have to look at other stuff and random things. Well, like, not random things, but bug fixes and whatnot. Or I just keep going with the story mode stuff. That'll work. I'm gonna get out. Go fix that stuff up. I'll bring this kind of joke every day then? Good. I want them. I'm thinking another ad that we can add into the game over the radio or through the neural implant actually. Ads will go via the neural implant. So we've already got the AI toaster that does crypto mining. So another one can be for a company that's just wants your data. What now? The neural implant. So, like, I'll show you what I mean. So, because this is a dystopian future where there's one car manufacturer and everyone has a neural implant, and you just kind of suck it up and deal with it. That's it. So you make a complaint about the traffic jam. Then you get back to your car and there's dialogue. Or are you saying the what now about the AI toaster? Because the AI toaster, in my opinion, is just a great idea. It's an amazing idea. Everyone should get it. The crypto mining toast. So we were having a discussion yesterday about AI being put into everything. And we got on the topic of a smart toaster, which has AI in it, and it communicates with the other toasters around it. So it knows exactly how to burn your toast so that you will go out and buy a new toaster. And then that turned into the toaster also does crypto mining, and it uses the heat from the crypto mining to toast the bread. And then the toast comes out with a QR code burned into it. And you have to take that toast to a department store and cash it in for money. If you don't, then the cryptocurrency reverts to the manufacturer of the toaster. It's not a lot of crypto, it's a lot of cryptoast. It sounds dumb, but people buy it. Yes, they would. Forget the blockchain. This is called the breadcrumbs. The crumb trail. No more blockchain. It's the crumb trail. Crumb trail. Cryptoast. Yep. So you're getting the hang of the kind of comedy that we do here. It's the best kind of comedy. It's the one that makes you go, ha ha ha, and then you feel bad for laughing at it. And you're like, why did I laugh at that? Best kind of comedy. It's the kind of comedy that makes you question who you are as a person. Oops. I appear to not know how to walk upstairs. Okay, so we should be able to interact with this. No? No, I can't. So something's not connected. But from here, I need to implement something that if the player jumps off the roof, when they land, they fail. And they also get an achievement for doing that. They get an achievement that's just called ending it all. And then, if they go this way, and they jump off this way, it's just called into the abyss. Because, you know, right now, the player can just... No. I have fun. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. So we've got that stuff working. One thing I need to do with the event pliers, though. That was a Scooby-Doo style goal. Jesus Christ. So if we go to events, we go player gets pliers, building 1, large antenna, should be connecting up this, cut radio tower wires. Still working on a single pair of pliers? No, we're past that. We're working on the radio tower part. So, but the pliers hook in to that should be route, street, building 1, large antenna. You're not on the correct layer, are you? No, you're not. That's why. That's why it wasn't working. Because I wasn't interacting. Silly me. This is what happens. But yeah, at this rate, we'll be able to move on to the Godot overlay a bit early today. Because I'm going to have everything I wanted to have done today finished by like lunchtime. So we can work on like implementing the next event. And then that gets us ahead of tomorrow. Because I was looking at getting like 1 event a day implemented for story mode. Right now, I'm implementing like 3. That's just excellent. Puts me ahead of schedule. Also, everyone, just admire how amazing my lemons and limes are. All right? No one has ever seen lemons and limes better than this. They're just perfect. They're the best limes. No one even knew limes like this existed. Not many people know about limes. We love being ahead of schedule. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay, now I want this to break. But it didn't, damn it. There's a race condition there that I need to catch, which is why I've got logging in place. I should check something. I have an idea of why it happens. So in the actual game, there will be fake ads playing. So it's not going to be so boring to just sit in the car. I can truthfully say I have never seen such limes or lemons. I know, right? They're so good. They're amazing. They're beautiful. Just wait until you see the oranges and the apples and the bananas. Ah. Fun fact, it's very hard to communicate. You want a lemon in Spanish. Why? How do you achieve such freshness? Do you have a lemon lime tree behind the store? No. That, like those stands there, they actually are the trees. Yeah. Any self-defense studios for defense against French fruit? Not yet. I will be adding some though to Decimator. Specifically for defending against a bunch of grapes and a banana. You ask for lemon amarillo? Why? Why do you ask for that? Most people call limes and lemons lemon. So they call both limes and lemons lemon. Don't have a specific word for lemon. Could you not just... So what's Amarillo? Limon is... Is that the word for yellow in Spanish? Really? Yellow is Amarillo. Right. Yep. Yep. So limon would be lime, and yellow, basically yellow limon, would be lemon. So you're asking for a lime or a yellow lime? That's basically it. Gosh darn ads. Amarillo. No, I'm sorry, that's Amarillo. That is 100% Amarillo. Here it's lemon or green lemon. Exactly. I feel like going into a store and being like, do you have any green lemons? And they're like, do you mean limes? And you just look at them and be like, don't use your fancy words with me. Dino! Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. So, you got your game finished. That is good to hear. Game Jam game is done. That was like a 15-hour stream. Yeah, that's fine. I just have OBS popping up being like, you've been disconnected from the server. Like, no, I haven't. Click OK. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Got hit by ads. Some French ones. It understood nothing, but fun. That's new. That's new. That's right, we're going to get pliers now, aren't we? So once the ads are over, we will discuss. They're almost over. I'm just doing some play testing at the moment for everyone that came in. Game is finished and kinda playable. Funny bugs all fixed. Nice, nice. Good to hear. Yay, ads are over. If you want to post a link again, Dino, by all means, post it. Why does the player get stuck there? I don't know why. It's very odd that the player gets stuck in the... Yeah, it's weird. Stupid IK from Godot has weird bug that made my lizard lose limbs on its journey. Funny, but also sad. There we go. Hopefully there is local access mode. It falls back to now the computer is unable to access server. Now we go back down. Look at these beautiful stairs. Whoa. How the hell did I manage that? Huh. That's interesting. I appear to be in the wall now. Interesting. Not sure if you're ready, if you're already due by that tower. What is it? I need to go here. I need to go player. There we go. Hello. Maybe my area has more lemons than limes, so lemon is the default. Maybe. New Mexico, I imagine different parts, they go with different ones. Don't know what the game's goal. So this game, the story mode basically just goes through what the traffic, like why the traffic jam, like why there is a traffic jam. You uncover why there's a traffic jam and you get the traffic jam fixed. And then there's going to be a sanity mode in which you need to keep your sanity above a certain point. And then if your sanity drops to 0, it's an oh no situation. I just realized I don't have the other event connected. But yeah. So we cut the radio tower wires. That goes through to this event. We access the computer. That goes to this event. And this one doesn't have a next event yet. Because we need to get back in the car. Saying that you stay in jam forever, but fixing stuff and things increases time speed. Like no internet, fixed tower is internet. Now you listen to a podcast in car or something. Now there are going to be funny ads in the car. Well, not in the car, in your... So the neural implant your character has will constantly be playing like funny ads on loop. So yeah. They're going to be ridiculous and outlandish. So, yeah. What I need to create another story mode event. So it does that. And this, no, this can actually set up route, street, traffic, not nav region, vehicles, player vehicle. It will be armature, skeleton 3D, driver door 2. Because for some reason it imported with this. That's correct, Tricky. His lizard is lizarding. It's very lizardy. I think that's right. Ah, there's a space. There we go. And that will kick off the... traffic starts moving. This needs to have an export. Traffic move time. No one can get enough of me. And you did open the window twice, didn't you? Be honest, Tricky. You opened the window twice. Everyone here has. I mean, it's just what we do. Everyone does it. You did. You did. Don't hide it. Don't lie. Oh, hi, Mark. You have no proof? Yeah, I do. Let me just bring up my analytics. Traffic move time. There we go. Nah, not at all. There are no lies on this channel, only truths. For instance, this game is going to be the first ever octuple A game ever created. So, yeah. 100%. Grab this. Out of the way, people. Get out of the way, people. Jesus. Trying to leave here. I have no idea what those words mean. Which ones? I need you to describe the words that you don't know so that I can help. Ooh, here we go. So it goes from walking to interacting. That's the only place. Event interaction. The octuple game. The octuple A game. So you've got A, double A, triple A, quadruple A. Octuple A is just 8 A's. So the title of the game is going to be, I have it written down here. Title of the game. It's the first ever octuple A game. The game title is just and then the subtitle is Horrible Traffic Jam Game. Done. It's the first ever octuple A game because the name is just 8 A's. Yep. And the title screen will, well, like the image on the, like the cover art of the game will be someone just like in a traffic jam, just like hands on their cheeks, just like, ah. Oh, yep, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Count the O's. It's an octuple OH. That's not an octuple O though. Because you put an H at the end of it, which just ruins it. Like, you got to make it just O's, so that way it's octuple O, and it's also read as ooh. No, ooh, as in surprise and alarm. Ah, you mean more of a, ah, yes, that's it. Ah! God damn. Monty Python, so good. You can quote them all day. Oh, God. Now I'm watching that movie on my day off. Been so long. Been too long since I watched Holy Grail. That's what I was doing. Enough time in the world to watch a movie twice. That's spoken like someone that has never watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail. You think you did? Because I'm going to have a TTS character, which is the Witch. And the Witch is going to be a drawing of the Witch from Monty Python with a parsnip. A parsnip tied to their nose. Right there. There's the rope holding it on her nose. And there's the funnel hat. So, was there something with evil rabbits? There was a single evil rabbit. A single evil rabbit. There are those who call me Tim. Oh, Tim the Enchanter. Funny. Funny stuff. Oh, so you're old. Says the person that was 33. wasn't born yet when that came out. Neither was I. Neither was I. I'm 33. I've seen everything Monty Python has done. Monty Python's Holy Grail, Monty Python's Life of Brian, Monty Python's Meaning of Life, Monty Python's Now for Something Completely Different, Ministry of Silly Walks, I'm a lumberjack, but I'm okay. You probably drink coffee. I do. I do. Gross. Spoken like someone who has only ever had instant coffee. Or burnt coffee from a bad barista. Yeah. You have soda? Ugh, that's even worse. That's worse. What are you doing? I need to try and figure out why this changes from walking to interacting, but never changes back. Ah. That'll be why. Mainly water. Water. See? It says right there. Water. Water. If you can't read it, you may be colorblind. So that'll fix that. What's up, Van? How's things? Is it being good? You doing well? Enjoying things? So now that we've got that done, I need to figure out why the player gets stuck on the stairs. Was able to get school stuff turned in today? Nice. So it's decent. Are you sure it's decent? Are you sure it's not decadent? Don't ask me why that's funny. Just laugh. That's all you need to do. You just need to go, ah ha 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 ha. And that's it. Nothing else. Thinking about it too much causes problems. Very true. So for some reason, when the player's going up the stairs, they get stuck on this collider. Let's do that. That'll hopefully take care of it. Maybe I just need to add a bit more, a bit of thickness to it. Because it doesn't happen with these walls. Like, it only happens with these ones. Which is why I'm thinking that it's a width thing of the collider. Boom is eating dinner. What's for dinner, Boom? What is the din-dins? I hope they are the tasty tastes. The kind that when you eat, you go, nice. I think things have finally gotten to me because I feel like I'm going a little bit insane today. Hot dogs! Oh my god. Very nice. I'm buying hot dogs this week when I go do groceries. I'm definitely doing that. That's an amazing idea. Thank you for the idea. Yeah, sweet, that's perfect. That fits perfect. Drink water? Sure thing. There's nothing like a ballpark hot dog. So, in Australia, you can get hot dogs and burgers and stuff inside the venue. What I generally do when I go to an AFL game is out the front of the stadium, there'll be like food trucks and stuff. There's like, I forget what it's called. It's not Royal Stacks. It's not the Snag Bar. Maybe it is Snag Bar. Why can't I find anything online for them? But yeah, they've got like, they have like different types of sausages. Like they'll have German sausages and all that kind of stuff, like really, really large hot dogs. And they'll have like all the different toppings you can get. So you can get like sauerkraut, you can get onion, bacon bits. You can even get like, you can even get one that has like tomato and olives and all that kind of stuff on it. And like a bunch of different sauces. It's just like a gourmet hot dog. Yeah, so they have like a German hot dog which has sauerkraut and mustard, and it's got like a bratwurst sausage and stuff. It's like that. Like when you go to the MCG, you generally get that before the game, and you'll spend like $15 on that hot dog instead of going into the MCG and getting a hot dog in there that's just like bread, sausage, some tomato sauce, and paying like $12 for that. So it's so much better value, and they taste so great. My favorite food, I'm a sucker for burgers. Like a burger, if I could, I would have burgers every day. Like especially like the best burgers that I can find anywhere are from fish and chip shops. Go to a fish and chip shop, get a burger with the lot. It's got your beef patty, it's got egg, it's got bacon, it's got lettuce, tomato, onion, beetroot, pineapple, cheese, sauce. Oh my god. They are the best. If anyone ever thinks they've found a better hot dog, they're wrong. 100% wrong. Something about a hot dog? Yeah, we were talking about hot dogs you can get at sporting events. And the hot dogs you would get in Australia sporting events. And then we got onto burgers. Pizza's your first, burgers your second, hot dogs the third. That's the thing. I think pizzas are getting a little bit old and dated for me. Like everywhere has the same type of pizza. But the best pizza I've had was a chicken and mango pizza. So it was like a chicken pizza with red onion, pineapple, barbecue sauce, and then it comes with like a mango, what's it called? Like a mango sauce type thing. But it's not a sauce. It's like a mango chutney or a mango salsa type of thing. And sour cream. That thing's delicious. But everything else is kind of like, yeah, barbecue chicken pizza's good. Yeah, meat lovers is good. Yeah, Hawaiian's good. Yeah, pizza with the lot's good. But it's like, Like, everywhere just does the same thing. It gets a little bit old. If you're making it yourself, you can make some really good pizzas. But then you've got to like make the dough yourself, because you don't want to ruin your homemade pizza with a frozen pizza base. Like, no. Whereas making a burger at home, the burgers, like the burger buns you can buy, are perfect. So it's just easier and better, in my opinion. Haven't had as many burgers these days. I still do on special occasions or the odd weekend. But my stomach tells me, hey, we had a great run over the years, but let's keep it healthier, okay? Yeah, same here. Same here. I think I will treat myself to a burger like once a week. And it'll generally be my day off. My day off, I'll like get a burger. That's it. Like barbecue ribs with a lot of sauce. Half rack at the restaurant. Leave me hungry because they use fillers. But when I buy fresh ingredients at the store, a half rack leaves me full all evening. Ribs are great. I used to always buy pork spare ribs from the supermarket. And I'd just like cook up 2 or 3 of those for dinner. But I had to stop because they're just so not good for you. Like, pork spare ribs are some of the unhealthiest things ever because, like, they're 70% fat. But they're so nice. I want to become a Roblox game dev, but don't know how. I would suggest, have you heard of Aria ADM? They're part of the indie game dev team that I'm in. Man, where are they? I have them followed. Why are they not coming up on my follow list? Are they that far down? Did I follow them that one? There they are. Yeah. So check out. Well, I can't shit. So boom. On Twitch, there's a streamer called Aria ADM. Check him out because they're currently doing some stuff in Roblox. They're actually creating a course for people to learn Roblox game dev. So check them out. They'll be able to put you onto the right stuff. I've never done it personally, and I have no idea where to begin myself. But Aria can help you out with that. That's too far in. That looks about right. That should take care of it. How's traffic? It's going well. Just finishing off some stuff. And then we're pretty much done with everything plus a whole lot more that I wanted to get done today. Oh, yeah. And it is approaching my lunchtime, I just realized, because my stomach went, hey, when's food? Oh, I know food soon. Gotta love those 110% days. Today's more like 180% day. Like, that's why I was doing it the other way. Yep. That's fine. I can fix that up another time. We're about to get the dialogue. Gonna take 7 days until December. That's correct. Very much correct. Seven days until December, and then 24 days after that until I have been streaming for 6 months. Christmas Eve. Your PC broke 4 months ago. Jeez. Hopefully it was just like a small break that was cheap to fix. Because, yeah. It's never good when a PC goes bleh. No small break, the entire screen. Ah, cool. So it was just the screen. Is it a laptop? I was thinking like your graphics card went on the fritz or something like that. So it's a laptop. Okay. That makes it a bit more difficult. That should still be like relatively cheap to get fixed. Is it a Mac? That's the next question. Is it a Mac? Oh, it's an Asus. If it's an Asus, you should be able to buy a replacement screen and replace it yourself. Otherwise, taking it into a computer repair shop, they should be able to do a same day screen replacement for you. For like $100 or $200. Maybe a bit more, but yeah. Cheaper than a new laptop, that's for sure. I've done something similar. Like there was years ago, like I'm talking 2008 kind of thing. I used to have my laptop just like slid under my bed. And then when I woke up, I'd just like grab it and just like Yeah, before I got up, watch videos, play games, that type of stuff. One day, I woke up and forgot that it was there. So I stepped on it and put a crack right down the center of the screen. Laptop's 2 years old and I want a new one for Christmas, probably faster and has more storage. Yeah, that's true. Get a framework laptop. Because that way it's easily repairable, easily upgradable. Alright, this is... Okay, there we go. I need to add thickness to the... need to add thickness to the walls up top too. You're an animator on a software called SFM Source Filmmaker. I used my laptop. Fair enough. Actually, that reminds me. I was checking out Humble Bundle this morning. And I also saw a video on games from scratch. Now let's see what happens here. No dialogue. Player gets pliers is still there. Why is player gets pliers still there? Is traffic gonna start moving soon? So there's a couple of things I need to figure out. Why is this one not freed? Because the event's finished. Ah, because wait for interaction. I hadn't unchecked that. Right. Still should have freed. Because I interacted with it. Time since traffic stopped. Something's going on there. Something not right. But it was... Good night, Tricky. Enjoy your sleep. I hope the sleep is relaxing. It was... There's a ton of stuff in here at the moment as well. This one, Shape Lab. So if you do 3D, if you want to do 3D modeling or sculpting or whatnot, and you want to use something other than Blender, you can get Shape Lab. You can get the 2024 Shape Lab license. You can get a 50% off voucher for the 2025 Shape Lab. And you also get Dragon, Perseus, and Dinosaur workflows. And you can start using it for sculpting. And they also have VR sculpting, so you can put on a VR or mixed reality headset if you have one, and you can actually sculpt it in VR and like mixed reality, which is very cool. And it exports out to it exports out to GLB, OBJ, FBX, and STL formats as well. So yeah, very much recommended if you want to do that. But they've got a bunch of other stuff as well. So there's a super game asset bundle, which is still going. Mostly Unreal. You can usually convert those pretty easily to Godot though. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here at the moment. Game dev market, best of 2024. Let's have a look what's in here. Ooh. Ooh. There's 2D, isometric, mobile games, Western audio, space bundle, space SFX bundle, audio, 80 RPG characters, inventory, tactical RPG, a lot of 2D RPG stuff. A lot of icon packs too. That's a very good package. I like that. They've even got sci-fi card templates. So if you're making a card game, there you go. You got sci-fi card templates. Maps as well. Hydrate, sure thing. Jeez, they've even got... I love these kind of game bundles. The Sid Meier collection. All Civ 6 stuff. Pirates. Civ 4. Sid Meier Starship. Civ 3. Jesus Christ. Beyond Earth. Wow. Okay, so there's a lot of good bundles going on at the moment. A lot of good bundles. Anyway, so what was I doing? I can clear you, close those. Actually, let's fix up the player script some more. So in here, I want to go if player state enter vehicle player state exit vehicle as state machine active state. So if we're not entering or exiting a vehicle, then change state. Otherwise, change state will do. Lol, I see you. I see you, TK. I see you. Hydrate, another hydrate, Jesus Christ. I'm glad lunch is coming up soon because I need to go. All these hydrates. Alright, so we got that bug fix as well. What's next? What is next? Let's mark off some stuff here. That's done. That's done. That's done. This is a work in progress. That's the next thing we're working on. That should all work. We'll test that after lunch though. And this here starts moving traffic after for 15 seconds. Starts moving traffic for 15 seconds. If we go into Traffic Manager, ow, ow. Yeah, cool, we can do all that. All right, we got ads coming in like a minute or two, probably 2 minutes. I need to go now though, and I need to get lunch and all that stuff. So I will be back, hopefully, by the time ads are finished. All right, see you in a minute. Ads aren't beating me. Yeah. I made it back. Alright, I'm going to eat. I'm going to have the camera off while I do so. Yeah, I just realized why the traffic event wasn't working. So that's easy enough to fix up. Not going to have any difficulties with that one. Yeah. What news is there in the tech world these days? Can't say I've been paying attention. Oh geez, cricket's already started. That's unfortunate. I hate cricket. I know what I can do. I can do my daily lunch chess game to keep things interesting. Does anyone feel like playing a game? Anyone feel like beating me and showing me up live on Twitch? Ooh. Hmm. Pop that one there. Thank you. I might be able to finish this. Dang it. That's fun. Pop you there. Actually, no, I'm not going to move you. I can always take that. You take that. I take that. Or I take that. You take. Now I need to move you out. I want to get rid of you. Beautiful. That works. Goodbye. How are you? Checkers. Good game. Chess, actually. Get rid of that. This is Checkers DLC. That it is. 100% accurate. Let's see, if I go there, you get queen, I take, you still have to set that up though. In some way. Now you're gonna go take that one, aren't you? Yeah, that was a bad move on my part. Horrible move. Worst move I could have made. Yeah, I've lost this. That was a blunder. Now I can go there as checkmate. Yep. Knew that was coming. You did miss the raid, Bucky. So how was your stream, Como, now that I've finished that? Yeah. I made a blunder at the end there. Allowed them to get the upper hand. Very nice. It's one button. How long can it take? And I'm here. One homogeneous button. There. One button, many things. Hello, Captain. Let's see. What was I doing now? I think I'm up to testing. Alright. We're gonna give this another test. If it all works... But yeah, if all this works, I'm going to move on to the Godot overlay work early. Because... gotten a bunch of stuff that I wanted to get done. Alright. Then for the Godot overlay, I'm going to be setting up the free TTS for the rest of the stream for the person that claims first. Oops, too far. I'll also... Okay, so that still isn't triggering. That doesn't make sense. I fixed that. No, hang on, because that's a different spot. So, what it would be... there's somewhere that's setting the player to no longer be interacting. Which I think it's no, it's event interaction. Trigger event is not null. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. I don't know where it's setting it to be, or where it's not setting it. Why did that not do a lurk for you, Bucky? I have a feeling the Godot overlay stopped connecting. Do it again. Try it now. You shouldn't be. Interesting. So I think what happened is the WebSocket disconnected for some reason. Interesting. I need to put a space in, like a new line in there, so that it does no one, nothing. PG Komai vanishes into nothing. I thought that was a good one. I thought that was a real good one. So it's randomly selected from this list here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options at the moment. And what I can do, I can go. I can do that. And I can add them and remove them while the stream's running. So give me another lurk message. Give me a funny lurk message. Something like, I don't know. Hey, now a lurker. Yep. That one there. Actually, I've got to have an emote that I can use in my channel. No, I don't see anything that I can use. I'll have to create one maybe. Okay, well, go fight, Captain. Good night, Kupol. How are you? Overdosed on caffeine? Ah, fair. Fair. Yeah, you all just got a sneak peek into my Godot overlay right there. So what do we do? I need to find out where it's supposed to stop it from being interactable. I have to finish most of my project, which I'm reworking ground up, and I have around 5 hours left. Oof. Oof. You You gotta do that. Get it done now. Lurk away, Bucky. Thanks for the lurk. I'm thinking about adding something to the UI when someone lurks. Like if someone lurks, then it spawns like a bush with eyes in it, and they like blink every now and then. Like the more bushes there are with eyes, the more people there are lurking. Even though the deadline was 29th November, teacher's side, he wants it 25th of November. Ouch. Pulling it forward by 4 days. That's shit. That's shit. Hang on. Alright, if the deadline they gave you was the 29th, I'd slap him and be like, no, you're not pulling it forward by 4 days, you prick. Could have a bush first active count. A lurker versus non-lurker kind of thing. Yeah, maybe. Nah, I don't think I would do that. It gets complicated at that point because not everyone watching counts as a viewer in the number below. The number below is, I think, only if they have chat open, like popped out from the side. I think. I don't know. There's something like that. Something odd. Or like you can get the API from Twitch gives you chatters. But you know, not everyone's chatting. So some of those people just want to lurk. Problem is I was out of the whole weekend since I was feeling terrible. And so not getting anything done. Now I'm speedrunning with no sleep. Still doesn't change the fact they brought it forward by 4 days. Or at least they announced it 6 days prior. They would not have much free time those days. Yeah, it's very annoying. Very, very annoying. Interactable is null. Interactable detected. Enter vehicle. So that's if we detect an interactable. Event interaction. Change state. Ah. That's why. That's why it's happening. I see. Okay. So how am I going to correct that? If you interact with it and you look away, I guess I can just stop them from moving the moving the mouse while there's dialogue up. Like moving the camera while there's dialogue up. Or while they're interacting, at least. Okay. So that's going to be player state. interacting. Hmm. We'll do that. That'll stop it. Probably better to do that anyway. Have a good one, Coopole. I hope you get all of the work done, and I hope you still manage to get some sleep. Let's see here. Check out some stuff. Not gonna get sleep. Do I need to hope to get this to get in the flow so I can finish it? Yep. Do that. Get in the flow. That means you gotta put me on mute. Put me on mute. Do it. Get rid of those. Alright. Let's run this test again. Should be good. I still don't even have an in-game menu, I just realized. I haven't done anything for the menu stuff at the moment. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for that. Your game starts so goddamn fast. Yeah. It's very lightweight. Like, well, I mean, on my machine, it's lightweight. Yeah, so now I can't move. Then it finishes. Now I can move. Get out of the car. I still need to set up the splash screen, stuff like that. Jeez, Automat Center's busy today. That was interesting. How it reset the animation before. It shouldn't have needed to. Alright, so now that's done. I'm just kind of running this at the moment because I know all of this stuff works. Come on, timer. No, that's right. I've got to go here next. Let me run back out here. We go get the pliers. I still don't know how I want the dialogue to look. I do need it to be larger text. Like, I need to change the font size on it. That's for sure. What else do I need to change? Like, the window itself needs to be customized. Need to put something in the bottom that blinks to say, hey, this is... this dialogue's finished and you can move on now. Now we go up the stairs. Still got to give those some extra thickness. Has really come together. It has, hasn't it? Like, there's still a bunch of polish that needs to be done. I've still got to, like, make and place a bunch of the models. But yeah, that's all just busy work. It still has player gets pliers. Why doesn't that clean up? Oh yeah, I completely forgot to correct this. That's why. If not, traffic stopped, return out. Otherwise, start doing that. Now we get it moving. Perfect. I need to figure out why the pliers event is not disappearing. Because every other event is cleaning up, except for that. It just seems to hang around. Hmm. And to think, this has only been 47 streams worth of work. At about 6 hours per stream. So that means all of this has been done in about 282 hours, which is a bit under 12 days. Really puts things into perspective. Um, hmm. If I look at it for long enough, it will just tell me what the problem is. Hmm. Fixius. It also fixes itself. Either it will fix itself, or you, Fixius, will fix it. Love the name, by the way. Let's have a look. Not traffic manager. That can go away. Close you out. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Care about this. So it should be queue freeing. Player gets pliers. So when I interact with it, I wonder if something else is spawning a second one. Cut radio tower wires. So those are both doing the same thing. I don't need this. I don't need interact with radio tower. Maybe I do. By accesses the computer. Computer access granted. And then traffic starts moving when you interact with the door. Let's see. Get fuel events there. This may be a tomorrow bug. We may just go on to good overlay work. Because the get pliers event, if it doesn't clean up, it's fine. It's not like it's orphaned or anything like that. It's not like it's going to cause any issues with the storyline if it just sits there. But it's gonna do my head in if I can't figure it out. That's the only reason I need it to be done. Really need to fix that. I agree. I need to change that dialogue too. Because you don't speak to anyone at the Automat Center. Because nobody works here. Get back in the car. And we get back out of the car. We go head to Turtle Tears. Speed things along a bit. Where's the dialogue? The event system has nothing at the moment, which is correct. Yep, has nothing at the moment. There's no get pliers event because it was added, set up, and now it's been removed. Player get pliers. It's still there. Finished event is true. And if finished event is true, if finished event is true, that means it's omitted finish event finished. Maybe active event isn't being set. Maybe that's the problem. We add child. Hang on. Cool. That sound is coming from outside. It's not coming from my PC. Like one of those street sweepers. How from a distance it sounds a little bit like a fan. I'm looking forward to the end of the stream today as well, because we're going to continue with Stalker 2. Gonna be so nice. Gonna crush it. Not gonna die at all today in Stalker. No deaths today. I'm just that good. Triggered events. Does that so? Where the hell does active event get set? It's in the event next. Down here is where it sets up. It's something to do with that, I think. They're really struggling with whatever it is they're trying to clean up. Alrighty, upstairs. What the hell? Oh no, that's a wood chipper. That's what it is. I'm one of those people that if I hear a noise, like I have to know what's making that noise. There we go, traffic stopped. So we can see how cars are moving. All right. So that works. So now traffic starts moving. I'll bump that up to 30. So vehicle, like they can start driving and they drive for 30 seconds before stopping again. So that should progress the player further up the road a bit. But yeah. Alright. I'm gonna do some stretching and whatnot during these ads. And then afterwards we'll go on to the Godot overlay. Because we've gotten more than I wanted to get done today. So may as well get some Godot overlay stuff fixed. Alright. C is when the ads are done. I hope they're fun too. I made it back before the ads. How good. Events completed up to traffic. Restarting for first time. Fixed some other bugs, such as player locking up after interaction. And collisions trapping the player. There we go. Welcome back, y'all. The beautiful Godot overlay. What are we doing today in the Godot overlay? So, we are getting first set up. We get first set up, and I'll put in some delays, so like a 1 minute delay between their messages, sort of thing. I have a process already running for this, don't I? Yes, I do. So what I can do for that I can go first TTS delay 1.0. Actually, no, we go 0.0. We'll go const TTS first delay 1.0. Inside process. Actually, no. Yeah, inside process. We'll go. If first TTS delay is less than TTS first delay plus equal delta. Down here, TTS command, which is hooked in to those three, will do if first TTS delay is less than or equal to TTS first delay, then I can go Twitch IRC channel chat. I need to tell it that I want to put up a message being like atting the user, adding them and saying 1 minute delay between free TTS messages. Then go send to S before next available. And we go oops. If from does not equal me, which setting? Damn it. I was hoping it would have my name. Does not equal Twitch IRC channel. Channel name. So that way I can use it as much as I like. I can do it whenever I want. But whoever claims it has to have a 1 minute delay. Abusing it does get it revoked though. So using it for any type of political message or any type of hateful message or speech, or just constantly spamming like huge dialogue, that type of stuff gets it revoked automatically. And if they use it for one of the first two options, they get banned straight away too. So there's that. I'm also going to build in a stop command. So that way I can run like TTS stop and it just stops the current playing TTS. We go from and minus first TTS delay. TTS delay remaining is going to be float. I should be able to do that. TTS delay remaining. Does float not have any built-in? It does not. Because I gotta use the string interpolation stuff, which was Godot for string interpolation. String interpolka. Ooh, an interpolka. %10D. Okay, 10.3. So it will be percent 1.2 F. There we go. And then return. That was easy enough. If actually if it's less than or equal to that, let me do that. Otherwise, we go first TTS delay is 0. Easy. So easy. So simple. Easiest thing in the world. Easier than breathing, that is. If anyone says otherwise, they probably know what they're talking about. Super easy indeed. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I don't know about you, but sometimes I forget to breathe. Hydrate? Sure thing. Tasty water. I'm gonna set up another. I'd laugh at that if I didn't believe it. Don't forget to breathe too. Just holding my breath all day. Stops current playing TTS message. I go mod. It's the minimum permission level. Where? Chat. Whisper. Anywhere. No. Allowed. I don't need to worry about that because we've already got mod set as the permission level. So that's me and anyone I put as a moderator. Which, I mean, I haven't needed moderators yet. I'm really surprised. Like, a lot of people I see have moderators. I'll hydrate again. Sure thing, Adagon. And it's like, I don't know if they're just like real life friends or family or partners or something. They're just happy to help out. Or if they're actually paying them to do the moderation. Because I gotta tell you, like, I'm not making enough money to pay for mods. Amount of people I know IRL. Yeah, fair enough. Like, that type of stuff makes sense. Like, I don't think any of them are paying mods. Because I can't imagine any of them are making enough to do it. Like, to pay them to mods. Yeah, like, obviously, if you're doing, like, a live stream and someone else is recording and all that kind of stuff, then it makes sense. But yeah. Returned from the void for assistance. Oh, okay. Let's see. What can we assist you with, Lilith? 100% of the streams I've moderated, I didn't know the people IRL, and I was also never paid. I just helped out. Nice. Very kind of you, Sammy. Very kind. If I ever need a free moderator, and you're willing, I'll get in touch. Practical has mod tipping set up. Yeah, I mean, I can do the same thing. Like, I've got Pally GG set up. So like I can set up PallyGG to do mod tipping, but it's just, it's at the point where it's like, I don't need it at the moment. Like maybe if I have an incident where people come in and it's too much for me to deal with, then I'll do it. But at this point in time, like the only thing I've really had was on the YouTube side of things. Can I just log in? Like, I tell you I want to log in, and then you're like, sure, give us your email. It's like, it's not through my email. Like, God, fine. Mail. You can assist me with name suggestions for the game. Name suggestions for the game. Stranger Things. Completely original idea right there. Perfectly original. We back to the void forever. What? It's like, yeah, I've got this set up. And I mean, I can manage payouts and like who it gets paid out to and stuff. So I can set it up so it only goes to the moderators I have. But yeah, I don't think at this point in time it's worth it. Primarily because, I mean, I don't want mods just sitting around doing nothing when they could be doing something with their time. Like, it feels weird. Name suggestions for your game. So it's a game that has supernatural creatures and entities that aren't physical manifestations of things. They could be ghosts. They could be did you say they could be like vampires, ghouls, and that kind of stuff? Is that correct? Or witches? You're nabbing everything. Okay. So it's essentially going down like the supernatural route, right? If it exists in folklore and legends, it's getting stolen. Yeah. So supernatural. That's all they did. They stole everything from every folklore and legend. So also stealing from SCP and creepypasta. Yep. Nice. I know. Chat, feel free to jump in with name suggestions here, because I'm terrible at coming up with names. My naming ability is like none. We would call it creepy natural. I always ask ChatGPT to help me name things. Tales from the Crypt. I'm just using names of actual shows. Fright Nights. Goosebumps. Things that go bump. Things that make you go, ah! Tales from the Void. There you go. Superphobia. What, things that make you go, ah! You like that one, do you, Lilith? Or do you like Tales from the Void? Spooky game that is scary. Yep, that one. Spooky game that is scary. Also, hello, Okie Dokie. I'm assuming that today you are Okie Dokie. Like Tales from the Void, it's going on the list. Nice, nice. Tales from my Void. How did you know? Pure guess. Pure guess. I was just assuming. I was like, well, Okie Dokie's here. They must be Okie Dokie. TTS stop. Command received. Connect. Stop current TTS. Wonder if someone has the name not Okie Dokie. Let me have a look. Twitch.tv/not Okie Dokie. 24. There is not. No one has not Okie Dokie 24. Someone does have the name not Okie Dokie. Nookie Dokie. Or Noki Dokie. Noki Dokie. There you go. Are you Okie Dokie or Noki Dokie? That's good, Throat Wobbler. What other names can we put onto? What other names can we give to Lilith's Void? Lurk received. Pseudo Lilith. They're looking for names for their game that's about anomalies and stuff like that. Lilith keeps going into their void to work on the game, and then they return from their void when they need assistance. So we're trying to name the game that they are making while in their void. Currently, one of the ideas for the name is Tales from the Void. How about The Void? Anomalies Are Us. Strange Events. Supernatural Activity. Paranormal Nature. Voids Are Us. All these names are like primo. Steve! There you go, Lilith. Your game shall be henceforth named Steve. Brilliant name, Throat Warbler. I applaud. I think Lilith has already left. They got tired of my jokes. Oh, excellent. You're not tired of my jokes. Perfect. Throat Warbler is professional. Yep. Game should name it this. This game. Kind of running all this through like 10 different name generators as well. Ah, yep. I do like paranormal nature. Unnatural nights. Unknown anomalies. Combine unknown and anomalies. Unknown anomalies. Dark Horizon. There we go. Echoes of the Void. Into the Void. Okie dokie. You should get paid for this. Oh, okie dokie, hitting it out of the park right now. Anomalies are us unironically has my girlfriend's approval. Yes. I love it. Love it. Lost in the Void. Glimpse of Oblivion. God damn, okie dokie. Write some of these down. Copy pasting all of these. Endless Depth. The Dark Drift. Jesus Christ. I feel Okie Dokie is just using a game name generator. Is that what you're doing, Okie Dokie? Or are you just this great at coming up with names? That's a well done. So I want to put a stop TTS delay in here, just so that, you know, if I do have mods in the future and they put in the stop message, that it doesn't trigger, like two mods triggering stop at the same time doesn't cause the next two TTS messages to be removed. I think I got a good bit, don't worry. I'm using my friendo. Chat umgepet. Gonna go nab some from other streamers I watch. You watch other streamers? Lilith, how could you? Appalling. The names are immaculate. That they are. They are some immaculate names. I like them all. Honestly, Dark Horizon or The Dark Drift could definitely be names of my next game. Twitch, but you're only allowed to watch one streamer. I think what you just described there was a TV. A TV and TV shows. No picture in picture. Nothing like that. That should be 60 seconds. Shall I make it 5? You cannot change your decision. But no, you cannot change your decision while that person is still streaming. No. While that person's still streaming, you can't change your decision. But you can change it once every 6 months. That's the only time you can change it though. Once every 6 months. Because otherwise, everyone locks into a streamer now, and then new streamers that start up, no one can watch them. And I don't think that my stream is to the level where people will choose me over another streamer, like Pirate Software or Adam Eunice or Irish John, but you know. To be honest, I fall asleep to your stream. It's because of my voice, isn't it, Oki? It's because of the voice. PG Coma, yep. They raided me. Very nice of them. And it's good to hear that I can infect your dreams, okie dokie. Floppy floppy? What the? What? The hell is floppy floppy? If stop TTS delay is t less than or equal to that, return out. Up in process, I can also do if stop TTS delay is less than TTS stop delay. Stop TTS delay. They are a requirement in every channel. Wait, what? When you use someone else's command in another stream, this is the result. Explode and floppy are two global commands. They are a requirement in every channel. Same with beans. I mean, I can definitely create like all those commands. Like, hello, Maggie, you geek. We go well, Maggie. Yeah, I can totally set up explode floppy and beans. Beans will just have like baked beans rain down from the roof. I resemble that remark. Oh no. Explode. I wonder. Hydrate. I need to check my shaders. Filters. Let's see. Is there an explode? There is no explode. Which is unfortunate. I could have like an explode effect go off here. And then for a little bit after, I could do this. No, not that one. This one. There we go. I'm burning. I mean, there's some things I could do. Certainly some things I could do. I haven't heard Candy Nerds in so long. Nerds used to be everywhere. Like, that candy was like topping everything. No, watch the beard, it's flammable. Oh no, you know my secret, hairspray. How do I get the current playing TTS? Current talker.
Wee woo 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 wee woo. That's about it.
Nice. I approve this message. Oh, for everyone that wasn't here earlier, my next witch character is coming along nicely. I'm getting the outline of them going, and I want it to be the witch from the Monty Python. So I think it's looking good. Going to bed? Sure thing. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of great TTS characters. I need to redo Ed. I'm thinking one thing I'll do for Ed is hydrate again. Jeez. Too much water, people. It's like my third bottle already, and it's only like 2 o'clock. Oh, someone's at my door. I will be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Not thirsty? Tough, drink more water. God damn. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Where is it? Come on. Huh. Interesting. Get in touch with them. Alright, hydrate again. Get on that. Ooh, there we go. I am. I'm 70% water, which means I can be beer. Where are we? So this here. What I want to do is go. Current talker is announcer. There we go. If current talker, if that or current talker is null, then we just return out because we don't have anything to stop. Otherwise, we go current talker stop. Now, if I go into one of these little guys, we go force stop. We go sound manager. Stop sound. I promise you, I'm not drinking dirty water. I promise you that. Please believe me. It's not water that I just got out of the bottom of my sink. So we do stop sound. What does that expect? Resource audio stream. Audio stream player. Stream. Now, look at me. Look at me. Do I look like the kind of person that uses a toilet? That water's probably cleaner than the stuff that comes out of my tap. Yeah, you didn't think about that one, did you? You do have a point, I know. I know I've got a point. Toilet water is mostly clean. You just gotta make sure not to scrape the rim. Or the bowl. Just get it out of the... Get it out of the top tub. Hmm. I'm uncomfortable when I started this. Not only that, Maggie, but I really like antimatter. I mean, it's very tasty. Antimatter is one of the tastiest things ever. Eat it. Let me find the freshest antimatter I can. Here we are. Do it. I want you to make it from scratch. I want you to go out into the paddock. I want you to milk the cow. All right? Antimatter. Very tasty. That cow wouldn't be comfortable with an amateur. But I did live right by the fields where my cows are still. Where my cows still are. Nice. Nice. I grew up spending school holidays on my family's dairy farms. My goodness. How much food ends up in the beard stash? Not much. Not much. I tend to avoid eating things that can get all throughout. So yeah, like anything like a spaghetti bolognese or something where you gotta like suck it up or like slurp it up or something. Don't really have that. Sandwiches I'm fine with as long as they're not like dripping with sauce or something like that. Same with burgers. I'm fine with those as long as they're not like dripping with oil or sauce or something. Always eat your own hair somehow. Well, that's why I've got the mustache doing this. Okay? Because doing this doesn't go in. Soups, chowders, and chilies are fine. Because that's just a spoon that I can just put into my mouth. Like... I can adult well enough that I don't spill a spoon. Tall cupcakes. If I'm eating a cupcake or a muffin, I generally don't just like bite into it. I generally like tear a bit off and eat it. I like do that. Most of the time when I get a muffin though, I'll get it with a coffee, and then I'll like tear a bit off the muffin, dip it in the coffee, and eat that. Delicious. Barbecue ribs. I don't remember, like, I haven't had barbecue ribs in years. The closest thing I've had is pork spare ribs, but they don't have a bone in them. Like, they'll have a little bone here and there, but they don't like have the bone running through the center. Back for the 5th time, Boom. Boom, no, I am Australian. I'm an Aussie. Heresy. Seems like everyone had the same question. I'm just the one who asked. Exactly. Everyone's curious. Fried chicken. I don't really do fried chicken either. I'll generally do like a seared chicken, like a pan fried, or something like that. Like not deep fried. I'm not deep frying chicken. What PC do I have? I actually bought this near the end of last year. So it's fairly high end for the current generation stuff. It's all AMD based. It's got the AMD 7900 XTX GPU and the Ryzen 9 7900X CPU. It's got 62 gig of RAM. It's a custom build as well. It's got the Noctua, like the biggest Noctua cooler for the CPU that you can get. It's got the B650M Aorus Elite motherboard. It's got a case. It's got a 1 terabyte. I think all of the details of my specs in my Twitch down below. But obviously you're on YouTube, so you can't see that. YouTube says hello to Twitch people. Should have just said wings. That's what I meant. Fried chicken is overrated. Wings, I don't remember the last time I had wings either. Haven't had wings for a very long time. For a very, very, very long time. Yeah. I just got some antimatter stuck in my teeth. Speaking of Australia, though, is it illegal to hunt kangaroos? I'd love to hunt and try one with my bare hand. You can hunt kangaroos on your land. So kangaroos are considered pests in Australia. So people with farms and stuff will generally have like a bolt-action rifle or something to take care of them if they're destroying crops and interrupting livestock and stuff like that. But yeah, you can hunt them, but you don't need to hunt them. But you can go to our supermarkets and you can just buy kangaroo from the supermarket and try it. Like, you can get kangaroo burgers, kangaroo sausages, kangaroo steaks, kangaroo mince, kangaroo kebabs. Yeah, you don't want to box a kangaroo. Maggie has won 5 from the jump catch game. That is correct, Boom. That is correct. Yeah, you can get jerky as well. You want to earn it? Well, I mean, if you box a kangaroo, then the kangaroo's gonna eat you. not the other way around. Sorry to say, like, it's just, you're not winning that. Boom, on YouTube. On YouTube, I have to ask, what's with all the retracted messages? Like, you're not saying anything bad, like, or is that some automated system doing it? I gotta ask. I'm just curious. I'm not saying I'm not telling you to stop doing it. I'm not doing that at all. I'm just curious as to why. Mince, M-I-N-C-E-S. I don't know anything in Australia is chili. The things in Australia is chili is just like hot peppers, like chili peppers, jalapenos, all that kind of stuff is what we call chili. Like, we call those chilies, but... Oh, sorry, I don't know if anything in Australia is chill. Whoops, never mind. I read that wrong. I just think the message is useless if you want. Oh, like, it doesn't bother me. Like, keep what you post up. Like, toodles, okie dokie. Toodle, oodle, oodle oos. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, like, I'm fine for you to leave the messages up, boom. Like, no message is a useless message. They're all good messages unless they're a bad message. If it's a bad message, then I will remove it. But like, don't feel like you have to remove a message just because you don't think it's good or something. Like, you don't have to. It's all good. You be you. Taking this ad break to ask this cat what he thinks he's doing in my face. I don't know, probably farting. Like, that's generally what cats do, right? So what do we need to do? So we have the force stop set up. Call deferred stop on audio stream. He's saying hi and wants you to sniff his butt. So you know it's him. Both mince and ground meat. It's just mince meat is something you get from the butchers. Waiting 2 weeks for a new gadget to arrive is agony. What new gadget are you waiting for, Sammy? Which basically, oh, I should turn that back on too, sorry. I turned off the camera to get something out of my tooth and I completely forgot to turn it back on. I apologize. Prepare returns this, which has stop. Stops all sounds from this node. The question is, does it still fire the finished signal? Signal is not emitted when calling stop or when exiting the tree while sounds are playing. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Because that means in here, I would go Audio stream player. Finished. Emit. A handheld game device. Focuses on emulators and such. Nice, nice. Welcome back from ads as well, everyone. There we are. Force stop has been implemented. In my area, it is ground meat, whether it is from the butchers or the grocers. Most grocers have butchers inside them anyhow. The only difference is you specify the size of the grind and the ratios at the butcher's counter. Yeah. So if you buy mincemeat, it's all generally just the same size and ground. Whereas you go to the butcher and you be like, can you like give me some minced meat? Can you mince it to this? Like, sure thing. You can do that. Let's see. I mean, because I used to work at the butchers where I live, and the difference is mince is finely chopped. The ground is ground up to a near paste. That your butcher voice? That is my butcher voice. My butcher voice is, yeah, totally. We can do that. As you can probably tell, I am not a voice actor. I tried to be, and they said no. They were like, nah, sorry, not quite what we're looking for. We're looking for someone not quite as perfect as that. I was like, all right, fair enough. You're just jealous, Maggie. You're just jealous that your voice acting isn't that perfect. So now we've got that done. All right, I'm gonna try something here. Let me just test out. Oh, actually. Interesting. Well, that gave me an answer at least. And then the other thing I need to do is when we start the overlay. Nah, don't need to worry about that. So we'll start that up. I'm gonna go.
Hello.
Sweet. Now, what do we got here? Anomalies not found. That's fine. That's fine. That's not what we're working on right now. Oh. All right. So, Samikins. Never mind. Okay. So it's not assign array. It's just assign. There we go. All right, Sammy. Give exclamation TTS underscore ed a try. Give it a go. Ah, yes, I know why. I'm gonna start these at that. All right, go. We're testing. We're seeing what works, seeing how it goes. It says 0 before next available. What the fuck are you talking about? TTS command. If it's not from me, then it checks if it's less than... Ah, right. Silly me, had an equal sign in there. Alright, should be good now. And he'll pop up somewhere over there.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
More like thanks for coming to my Ed Talk. Alright. Give it another try, Sammy. I know I'm funny, Maggie. You don't need to tell me. Excellent. Love it. Now we get to do some real fun stuff. Alright. First person to redeem this will be able to use any of the TTS characters. Alright. For free. Using TTS Ed, TTS Announcer, or TTS Demon. Redeem it. Redeem it and let's see who gets it.
Is this what I am redeeming?
Not quite, Sammy. Redeem first. Redeem the first reward. All right, now give it a try. Give your TTS thing a try. You can see your name has been populated here. I know why. I know why that's happened. Let's get that fixed. Stream just started? No, we're testing stuff out, gamer. What are you talking about? Yeah, 10 to 12 more hours. Oh no, I'm doing an 18-hour stream. I mean, gamer, if you redeem the full day of gameplay, then on a Tuesday, I will happily do like 18 hours of gameplay. More than happy. Let's see. So when it comes in, I just noticed as well, that didn't... Ah, yeah, that's what that does. Yep, never mind. That's what I need. Well, that's quite the pop-up, Dylan. So Dylan has started streaming, and apparently they're going to murder their friends. Quite the message. Quite the message. All right, someone redeem first again. Save that for a special occasion. Like the holiday week between December 25th and January 1st. Now give it another try with the TTS command. Try something other than Ed as well.
Unlimited power.
Excellent. Now try TTS announcer. G'day, Stephen. Also, there's a TTS first, which explains what you can use. TTS announcer, TTS Ed, TTS demon. Excellent. So 13-second delay. Cool. It's going good, Steven. It's going real good. All right, let's give it another go now, Sammy. That should be 13 seconds. I don't know. I wasn't counting. How are you doing, Steven? Got one job app done. So today is a success.
There's a
Very
cooldown,
nice.
sad face.
Yes, there's a cooldown. There he is too. He popped up behind me that time. Gucci Gucci goo. All right. So, also successfully unclogged a drain. That's good. Did you have to unclog the drain because of another job successfully done? Toilet humor. Now I'm typing with a lactic acid soaked claws in my right hand. Cool. Cool. That all works. So, tomorrow, whoever claims first for the rest of the stream has free TTS messages. So now there's a reason to claim first. There's a special thing with it.
like this.
Exactly. Claiming it for nothing this whole time. Exactly, gamer. You were wasting your time. Alright, but as it stands, no one can claim it for the rest of today. Tried to claim it when I came in earlier, but it wasn't available. Yeah, someone had already claimed it, so we were testing it just then, Bucky. We were testing it. So I was manually increasing the number that you could claim it by 1. So, yeah. Just so that way someone could redeem it and I could see it populate their username and I could see that that person had access to the commands. I'm also going to change that. I mean, I'll change that to this. And then this message will be, user that redeems first gains free access to TTS characters via the TTS characters on a 1-minute delay between commands via the TTS announcer, TTS ed, and TTS daemon commands. And then down here, I can also go, if it's less than or equal to that, or info message is that. Beautiful. I won't make a script to claim it when you go live. Well, you see, that's easy to do, gamer. Like, that's easy to get out of, like, get around. I just have it so that first becomes active randomly within the first 20 seconds of the stream going live. Yeah. And I change the name of the reward to, like, free TTS. So that way I have a first command and I have a free TTS command. I think I prefer that. It's not going to be first. It's not going to be first anymore. It's going to be first free TTS. And I'm going to do that, like create that after the stream today. I'm going to write that down as well so I don't forget to do it. Underline it, tear it off, and the fuck do I put it so that I know that I'm going to see it? I don't know. I'll have it around. It'll be in my general vicinity. There. And because they're TTS characters that are driven by what you guys say, you can give them personality. You can make them whatever you want. I do want to change Ed to be not that guy per se. Not Lombard. maybe... I don't know. Do you think Ed could be that? Or should I give Ed, or should I draw someone that looks like that to be Ed? Or that? Because I want the TTS character to look like an annoying boss. So I'm thinking I'll give Ed suspenders. I'll give them a blue shirt. I won't give them that hairstyle though. They're not going to have that hairstyle. And they won't have those glasses. Seems like everyone in this movie's wearing those glasses. Jesus Christ. Everyone. Anyway. So, with that done, let's see. The next thing I need to do is I need to start working on anomalies. So I need to start working on reversing anomalies. So I need to go into this. I need to go anomaly resolved. It has the redeem. So we find the array of anomaly sources. That's a resource though. That's fine. That's fine. Append array. Sources. Filter. Function. Return data source UUID equals anomaly source UUID. So we have scene data, so OBS data, and we have sources, which are Godot overlay nodes. Down here, anomaly type, anomaly source equals the redeem anomaly map where we pass in the reward title. That anomaly map is going to match extra object to anomaly enabled, missing object to anomaly enabled. Match anomaly type equals anomaly source. No. Redeem reward title. Yep. So we have the redeem reward title. Yeah, so we're going to match that. We're going to go... extra object. Missing object. Do that. In here we go anomaly source, extra object. Return the matching effect and no, because at this point the data doesn't have what I need. So we get all matching anomalies that match the type. Time out that user so that they can't redeem again. Anomaly, matching anomalies. So we get the first one. What I want to do first though is go if anomaly type if anomaly source extra object, anomaly source missing object has that anomaly type, then I want to go match suppose I don't need to do that. Let's do that. We can go matching anomalies. Matching anomalies. Filter. No, because we still don't have the data. So I don't want to do that yet. I'm gonna move those up to here as well, because that's something that can affect both of them. Which means I can do it up here. I go. Match the anomaly type. We go anomaly source, extra objects. Anomaly source, missing objects. And we, if it's that, and data source enabled, and data source enabled. There we go. So otherwise, we just return that. So if the anomaly type is extra object, then it will check for any anomalies that are an extra object effect. No. Because obviously anomaly type isn't that. There we go. Let's do that. If redeem reward title is extra object, then the data source enabled. So if it was originally disabled, then it's an extra object. If it was originally enabled, then it's a missing object. Beautiful. Now we return that. That should give us all of our filtered options there. And for this, I'm going to add anomalies back in here. Go up here. Somewhere I need to change the delay. 60 by 15. If I change that to 60 by 1 now, just to... Oh, actually, no. Const anomaly delay. 60 by 1. Alright. I need to BRB for a minute. See you all soon. Righty, I am back. Lol. All right. We've got that delay set, but there's somewhere that kicks it off. Where else do we have you? Oh no, that's the person that's being walked. As am I. Walked in right as you popped back. Nice! Well timed. Alright, so everyone, there's going to be anomalies happening. But I'm going to set up some... I'm going to be setting up some redeems beforehand. Oh, previously freed. There we go. I'll do that. What? Response code 401. Channel manage redemptions. Thought I already had that enabled. Yeah, channel manage redemptions. What the hell? Remove the token. Enable record removal. Enable enable anomaly removal. Okay. And then missing object. All right, so they're both there. So we're gonna go start. We'll see what happens on screen. And it'll be up to you to identify. It's set to 30 seconds to 60 seconds between anomalies at the moment, randomly picked. That will change. So it will be somewhere between like 10 minutes and 30 minutes between anomalies. But if you see something appear on screen that wasn't there previously, report the anomaly extra object redeem. If something disappears or if you can no longer hear me, then redeem the anomaly missing object, because that means something's disappeared. But we'll see if this actually works first, because I haven't tested this for a while and there's been a lot of changes that have happened. Not seeing anything yet, not seeing any errors either. So I'm assuming it hasn't been a minute yet, or I've just forgotten to do something. Which, I mean, wouldn't surprise me. Now let me have a look through here. Because there'll be something that connects up and changes. I'm not seeing anything yet. None of that's disappeared so far. Got to have been a minute by now, right? Maybe it's not running yet. Did it not connect to OBS? Let me see if it's connected to OBS. WebSocket server. Okay, so it's not connected to OBS. Which is interesting because that's enabled. So we've got anomalies set up. This does a ready. Sets up the WebSocket. When OBS is identified, runs this. OBS WebSocket. I'm not doing a connect to. Interesting. Why am I not doing that? Load sources, connect, fetch sources filter. So what I need to do, go password string. Oh. What I need to do is go OBS WebSocket. Password. Whoops. Connection details. The hell was I getting the connection details from OBS? like the password and stuff. Configuration, that's it. WebSocket secret. Connection details. Because it's a dictionary. OBS secret. Connect to connect details, configuration, OBS WebSocket. All right, we should be good now. If we have a look under here. Go to anomalies. Oh, actually, before we do that, didn't touch anything. Active scene poll time, set it to 0. All right. So we should have anomalies kick in at some point now. Should be somewhere around 30 to 60 seconds. We'll be able to see what active anomaly occurs. Does someone want to put through one of those redeems now? The extra object or the missing object? Just to test something out. Alright, cool. So that caused an error here. Can I convert argument 1 from string to dictionary? Because that should just be data. Thank you, Maggie. Give it another try. See what happens. All right. So if we go in here, what is this? Why are there two? Class name anomaly manager. Anomaly manager. Yes, get rid of that. Do that. Alright. Howdy, Marts. How are you doing? We're currently testing some stuff out. Someone want to redeem one of those anomaly redeems for me? Extra object. Okay. Let's see what that does. Give it another redeem for me, please. We much appreciate it. Maple Maggie. So it does the timeout. Okay, so it does get down to there for the timeout. But what I'm doing, I'm not adding you to the list. All right. Once more, please. Cool. Let's see if an anomaly triggers. I want to know. Because it doesn't look like it's triggered. No. Does it get scene details where it gets all of those? Active scene. Interesting. Scene data. Okay. Live. Starting soon. Gameplay. Okay. So I have a window that has a child window. It instantiates. When I instantiate the child window, I need to hide the parent window. And when the child window closes, unhide it. I don't suppose someone can point me to the right direction of how to do that. What are you doing it in? Is it a Godot thing? Like Godot C#. But scene name is live. Normal Godot, so GD script. So you should be able to do that. Give me a second here. Gameplay live, starting soon. Live. So it should match on that one. I'll have a look in just a second. But there is a way to do it. So there is a true in there. So it does match. But if we go to a window documentation, see, there'll be, so it inherits viewport. Signals. A viewport. So you could hook into something. Where are we? Have you tried hooking into the visibility changed signal? And when the visibility of the window changes, check the where is it? Check the mode of the window. If the mode is minimized at that point, tell the other window to maximize manually by setting its mode to maximized. And if the window is maximized, tell the other window to minimize by setting the mode to minimized. That could give you what you want to do. No worries. No wuckers at all. So I don't know why this is failing. Because there is a point where that's true. If that print key. Well, actually, no. Print scenes data key. That probably needs to be reworded as well. Just write it better. I know, I'm trying, but you know, I suck as a programmer. Yep, I see. So the size is not 0. We go down here. We go scene key 0. So we get the first scene key. Then we get active anomalies. That's why. Right there. I had a manual return in there stopping things from happening. Right. Now, in a minute, we should have some stuff. We should have anomalies happening soon. Let's see what happens. It could be anything, like I don't know what's going to trigger. Something will appear or disappear, or my voice will fail. Okay, so they're not redeeming, unfortunately. You can stop redeeming them now. There we go. So, the redeems are working, the anomalies are being triggered, but your redeems are not reverting them. Probably because I have not set up that part of the code yet. But that's good. That's good. I like that. We've got it to a point where you can redeem stuff and it will trigger anomalies, all that sort of stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna take this. I'll put it up in ready. Inside the request JSON. I don't think it's going into that. I'm going to double check it. Ah, because I'm returning JSON there, which is incorrect. Anomaly enable request. If they're the same, return nothing. Otherwise, for ID in source IDs, need to whoop through and append this. Source enabled. We'll get the stream thumbnail. On YouTube. Why? Because it has the weird image of me. Is that what you mean? BRB. No worries, Maggie. Hey, Matt. They're going good. I actually need to update that because we're not working on that at the moment. Stream anomalies. There we go. Oh no, so I was talking to YouTube side. My stream thumbnail on the YouTube side has this image. Because we were testing out some stream anomaly stuff. And that was enabled while, like, when the thumbnail got set for that period of time. So yeah. But yeah, we're working on stream anomalies at the moment. What we're gonna do, we're gonna run these. And we're gonna see what happens. Should make it an emoji. I've got so many ideas for emojis. All right, so everyone, when you see something appear or disappear that's not on the stream right now, that needs to, but you need to redeem the corresponding anomaly reward. If something pops up that's not there, redeem anomaly extra object. If something disappears that's on screen right now, or if my microphone cuts out, redeem anomaly missing object. I just want to see. I want to see if it fixes stuff, if it reverts the bad stuff. There is an anomaly right now. I don't know what the anomaly is, though. What's the anomaly? Oh, hang on. No, I know why. I know why that happened. So we do that. Revert all. And we go source anomaly if not revert, else source enable. Actually, not even that. Else not source anomaly enabled. Alright, here we go. Remember, the anomaly redeems. We're gonna keep an eye on them here, and we'll see what happens. The emoji I'm making someone right now is so messed up. It's a mangy Furby with human proportioned skeleton legs. Oh, Jesus. Now, I want to create a glitch sus. So, similar to that, except it's that sort of thing. So it like glitches and then the eyes are right there and they do the sus and then it glitches and goes back. I gotta get that made. So there's an anomaly. Can someone redeem anomaly missing object for me? I just need one person to redeem it. Okay. So it didn't fix that. Alright. So. Turn that back on. It also didn't print out the JSON. Because if it's affecting it, I want it to do that. All right. Once more. Let's see what happens. Thank you, Vets. Not just yet. So I'm going to have a look here. Vets is currently timed out for 15 minutes from the anomaly redeems, not from the channel. But it just means that when there's an anomaly on screen, you won't be able to resolve it. You just can't resolve it. And that's fine. That's a part of the test that we're doing. So when an anomaly happens, redeem the corresponding one, and it shouldn't resolve for Vets, but it should resolve for someone else. Alright, so that didn't revert it. I know, Decimator. I was muted because that's one of the anomalies. One of the anomalies will turn my microphone off. And you have to redeem the corresponding anomaly to resolve it. Okay, Vets, we can stop now. So I've turned it off for the time being. What we need to do some resets. So what I need to do, so yeah, what'll happen is something will disappear, something will be turned off in OBS. whether it's my microphone, my camera, the text under here, the background under here, the stream avatars, something like that will be turned off. Resolve's working? Not yet. Not yet. For some reason, I need to find out why this isn't doing its thing. Because down here, it's not printing anything there. Where are we? So, matching anomaly size. Yeah, Vets is crushing it on the gold. Oh, Finn's got me pixelated now. How good. What's going on, Finn? How's things? Is today your day off? Pixel art is best? I know, especially this pixel art. Grinding out that level design? Nice, nice. What's 1,000? So yeah, you're just crushing them. Jesus. Yeah, level design is definitely grinding. So what I need to do, I need to figure out why it's not generating what I need it to be. Let's go matching anomalies. Now let's see what happens. When something happens, you're gonna have to claim one of the two redeems to undo it. I'm not saying it will work. We're just testing to find out why it's not working. And if it's my I'll keep talking so that you know if it's my microphone again. I didn't cheat at all, gamer. You're just too slow. The fact that I can stream and get first in someone else's channel without my stream noticing that I've done anything is just, you got to pick up your game. That's it. That's all. Get good. I claimed first in someone else's stream because they just started streaming. And yeah, okay, there's an anomaly. Someone redeem anomaly extra object. You're not that good? Better than you. Okay, so that got the resource. I've turned it all off now. Alright, I've turned it all off now. So, I think I see part of the problem. So we've got that. We know that there's a size of 1. So that's going to be that. That's going to get the resolve JSON. The problem is I never see it do that. Got him. Number of times I put words on and Hypnotic is streaming and also playing words on my channel. Yeah, it's very simple. Let's see. Up here, you get used to it. Like, the more you do it, the easier it is to do, to be honest. So, You casual. It's very unnerving is what it is. Playing a video game, chatting in 12 streams, now you usually get first. It's only because I've been gone. Exactly. Now that Vets is back, gamer, you're not going to get any of the firsts. Let's go into here. Where are we? And anomaly is not processed. So I need to go into here, remove that. Go into here, not processed. Then for each one, for anomaly, in anomalies to process, we go anomaly processed is true. And then when we do the resolve, this returns is it really something called in here? Ah, that's why. Yep. Print resolve JSON. All right, there we go. Let's see what happens. Anomalies will start happening again. It's up to you to redeem them. If Hypnotic is live, then claim first. Yeah, gamer, I can just change it. Be like, all right, enable it randomly between like the first 5 and 20 seconds of the stream starting. And all of a sudden, yeah, that doesn't work. So let's keep an eye out, see what the anomaly is that kicks in, because it's gonna be something. And then we can see if the redeems work. It's gonna be very funny when this is live and people new come in and they're like, is his microphone muted? Okay, so processed in base of dictionary. Active anomalies is an array processed. Ah, yes, I know why. That should handle it. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what anomaly happens, and hopefully this time you'll be able to resolve it. After this, we're going to move on to Stalker 2, and we're probably going to play like 3 hours of that today. Maybe 4. Maybe 4. I'm going to have to get like 4 shorts out of today's stream easily. It's going to be good. Gonna be very fun. Good old Metallica. No anomalies yet, but one will be coming in soon. There we go. There's an anomaly. Someone redeem anomaly missing object. And hopefully. Okay, so the camera hasn't come back. We can see here how it's printed out too. So the reason that has happened is because when we do this anomaly resolved, this is just hitting here. Even though, what's the purpose of the anomalies? Just viewer engagement? Yeah, it's just a game that you can play while you're watching. And it'll be like every 10 to 30 minutes, an anomaly will happen. And there'll be... I will eventually get it to a point where during the ads, I will have multiple scenes set up. And the scenes will loop through every 10 seconds on the, like, during the ads. So that people can basically do it during the ad breaks. And then at the end of the month, the top subscriber, like the subscriber with the most points through resolving anomalies, will win a $25 Amazon gift card, and the non-sub with the most points will get a gifted sub, so that next month they can... Godot is deprecated. When are you moving off it? Never. Like... and when the... like the non-sub person that gets the gifted sub, the next month they will be eligible for the gift card if they become, like, if they're the top sub. So yeah. Yeah, so there'll be points allocated to the different things. Yes, you are, Mug. You are. It's a nice try, Ghetto, but your troll attempt is extremely transparent. So, this thing here, it's returning... Wait, did it return that instead of that? Let's go into OBS source. Let's print the JSON here. Print timed out. Oops. Print matching anomalies. Let's see. All right. So there's gonna be some anomalies going on. You gotta redeem stuff. Well, like 30 to 60 seconds until the first anomaly comes in, so you don't have to redeem stuff now. In fact, if you redeem stuff now, then you get timed out, so that you can't redeem again, basically. All right, there's an anomaly. So someone redeem extra object. Anomaly extra object. Let's see what happens. Okay, so that added you to timed out. It added both of you to timed out. Interesting. Okay. Because it didn't find any matching anomalies. Okay, so source enabled can probably be, because I'm not alone in the corner. Like, the timeout only applies to being able to resolve anomalies. Like, that's all. See, data, anomaly effect, anomaly type, not data, source enabled. Data, anomaly effects, anomaly type, data, source enabled. So if it's an extra object, I want to find everything that is extra object. I know why. What it needs to do... I'm not changing the source enable. Alright, so source anomaly enabled, if not revert, else source enabled. Yeah, I know. Obvious troll is obvious. It was a good attempt. Like, that would get a lesser dev. Like, that would get someone that's not paying attention to stuff. That's Have a good one, Maggie. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy your sleep. We'll catch you tomorrow for my last stream of the week before I take my day off. And we'll be playing some Elite Dangerous tomorrow instead of Stalker. So, have fun. So... we do this. The OBS source enabled. That's all correct. I also need to do... where it triggers an anomaly, it's obviously going to be an extra object one. Where are we? So I need to process the anomalies. For each anomaly to process, right, somewhere I need to tell it that, like, what type of anomaly it is. Whoops. My bad with hitting the microphone. Anomaly effect. So that's anomaly resolved. Anomaly effect is none. Okay, so there needs to be, inside process anomalies, inside here, we get the source. Then we need to determine the anomaly type. Anomaly source. Determine type. And we go anomaly effect equals anomaly effect rand I of 1 to anomaly effect size -1. Rand I range. There we go. That should take care of it. So that's going to be for enabled. Anomaly source. Down here, resolving the anomaly. Do anomaly source, extra object, missing object, anomaly effect. As anomaly type. And type. Alright. Alright, last try. Last try before we move on to some Stalker. So get ready with your redeems. I wonder what's going to be altered this time. Let's see. It's always funny to me when it's my microphone that goes, because then I can't tell you what to redeem. It's very great. So the active anomalies, there are none yet. Okay, there's an anomaly. Redeem the correct anomaly redeem. You know which one it is. Anyone at all. Alright, that didn't work. Interesting. No, it was the correct one. Extra object. Because that cursed thing shouldn't have been there. It just didn't work. That's all. That's all. Oh, that's right. That's right. I still don't have this set up. WebSockets manager. OBS WebSocket. Actually, let's just go. OBS send text. Resolve JSON. All right. Should be good. Obviously, troll is trolling. That was a good troll, vets. That was a good one. All right. This will be our last test for the day. This is the last. I hope you're prepared. Get ready for the anomalies to kick in. I'm waiting for the first thing to kick in. There hasn't been anything yet. I'm hoping there'll be something soon. It's generally 30 to 60 seconds at the moment. All right, there it is. So, redeem the anomaly you think matches this. What matches this? Huh? Extra object. That did have the request data. Set item enabled as true. That's incorrect. What? Anyway, so we can see that it printed the expected JSON. In here, I have a feeling We get the active scene. Then up here, active scene response. That's a problem. That is a problem. If data scene name equals active scene return. Active scenes is that. So it needs to be where is it? Damn it. Equals scenes keys. Active scene. Because what it did is it overrode the original state. All right. So this will be our final test. And then I need to have a little break before we get into Stalker 2. This one should work, but I thought all of them would work. Apparently not. I'm not as good as this as I thought. As good at this as I thought. Jeez, that was difficult to say for some reason. Alright. Coming in. Ads approaching in 1 minute. That's alright, we'll have this done before then. Thought good at this I was. Exactly. Okay, so there's no anomaly active yet. Not yet. Come on. Which one's it gonna be? There's one we haven't seen yet. Oh, damn it. A minute is a long time. Come on. Something's wrong. Damn ads. Wait time starts. All right. Now we should be good to test it. Get ready, everyone. You better be ready. I know there's ads, but some of you here can still claim. Wait and see. Yep, so that's got 37 seconds is how long it'll take. Let's see, where are we? Where's it gonna go? Okay, there's an anomaly. Someone redeem missing object. Missing object. Missing object. That's enabled false. Why is it false? That's what I don't get. Oh, hang on. Hang on. That's why. That's why. Jiminy criminies. So it's 50 seconds. All right. There'll be an anomaly in about 45 seconds. About when the ads finish, there'll be an anomaly. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Oh yeah, I need to... Actually, no, I'll leave that off. I forgot to reset. All right, there we go. There we go. Someone redeem missing object. Missing object. Okay. That time it didn't print anything. Why did it not print anything? The decimator. It doesn't time you out. It only times you out from redeeming the anomalies, and it only lasts while I have the Godot overlay running. So because I'm shutting it down and restarting it and such, you haven't been timed out from redeeming them for a long time. Maybe it's an anomaly? It's certainly an anomaly. If not an anomaly, then it's definitely an enigma. An enigma. An enigma. Jesus Christ. An enigma. I don't know why that didn't print. So for some reason, the WebSocket's closed. It doesn't. An enigma. All right, last one. I mean, I haven't changed anything. I'm literally just wanting to know why it's not working. 38 seconds. It's very frustrating. But it's not only that the anomalies aren't resolving, it's not even sent. Okay, there we go. That's the anomaly. Missing object. And an enemy appears somewhere on the screen and isn't an enemy anomaly. Missing object, everyone. Missing object. Missing object. Okay. So that's correct. Setting it to true is correct. For some reason, this is not working. It should be polling. Process frame poll. Here poll. Now that's something we can finish off tomorrow. Something to figure out tomorrow. Can't be bothered with it now. Is anomaly stuff's working? Not quite. For some reason, the WebSocket is in a closed state. Even though it should be polling things to keep itself open. Actually, I'm curious, so I'm going to start this up. Starting it up again, so there will be an anomaly somewhere. But I want to have a look at this, the WebSocket manager. Connection state is 1. Connection state is 1. So it should have something there. Okay, someone redeem extra object. Extra object. Someone other than Bucky, though. 8 hours, that's correct. We're going to be going for like 11 hours or something, though, boom. So, it's good stuff. Okay, there's extra object. So, why is this saying that the ready state is not open? I don't know what it's talking about. Why is it failing? It did have state open. No, it didn't, Bucky. There are errors at the moment. So I need WebSocket peer condition ready state not open returning true. Because I noticed the heads at the bottom were missing and they returned when I redeemed. Oh no, so they were missing before I started the anomaly thing. So missing object would bring them back normally, but extra object would have been the correct one this time around because they were hidden by default. So yeah. Go for WebSocket peer ready state not equal to open. Yeah. Mm-mm. Have a good one, Bucky. Hmm. So, we're gonna see what happens this time around. So we can see how it's always in that state. So I don't know what's happening. But it just goes into a bad state for some reason. It's very odd. Confused me a lot. Looks like it's running 166 frames. Not seeing anything disappeared yet. ore appeared. Oh wait, there is something disappeared. You can see how it... Right there. Right there. It goes into a bad state there. Like, what? What? Alright, bugger it. Bugger it. We're moving on to Stalker 2. Get the stream set up and ready to go for that. Figure it out tomorrow. Figure it out tomorrow. All right, there we go. I am gonna have to close stream avatars today. Not Elite Dangerous. Stalker 2. Has all of that turned off. There we go. It's so weird as to why that happens too. Ah, yeah, it's got my camera off too, doesn't it? Whoops. Let's turn that back on. Alrighty. Time for some fun. Stalker 2. Get some relaxing going. This is going to be easy too. Like, we're not going to have any troubles with this. No deaths today. No deaths at all today. It always takes forever to compile these shaders. I don't know why. Like, it shouldn't take this long. My strategic quick saves? Well, I have the auto saves on by default, so that should save me. Should. Oh, come on with the shaders. There we go. There we go. Gonna add a patch to cache them at some point. Should have been there by default. You might forget your birthday, but always remember your gun. I know to use them and manual quick saves, but as I said, I have the quick saves to fall back onto. Oh, sorry, the auto saves to fall back onto. So, what are we doing? Got a whole bunch of ammo. Got a key, which I assume is for the poppy field stuff. Got a bunch of health stuff. Got some beer. Got some anti-rad. Got some energy drink. Let's have a look at the map. I'm gonna go to that one. Because, why not? Where the nearest squirrels to me are. Are you talking about in-game or? Or real life? IRL? Honestly, I couldn't tell you where any squirrels in Australia are. As far as I'm aware, there are none. I know we have possums. We don't have, I don't know. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever seen a squirrel in Australia. Like, we probably have them somewhere. Like, we have deer. But you don't see them very often. What is this? You enjoy a nice cooked squirrel? And merely let them in while my father was meant to be watching them. Okay, so it looks like we've got a way in over this. Force radiation. Got some anomalies up there too. They prefer saltines over Ritz. You think I'm gonna be given? You think I would even be given squirrels? Ritz. No, 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 no. Squirrels get saltines. They don't deserve Ritz. I wanted my friends to have lunch with me. This is fair. Up, would you? I do not know how I am getting back out of this place. Straight down there, I assume. It's 6 meters down. So there's got to be a way to go down around here somewhere. Something tells me I have to go either up there and down. That doesn't go anywhere. And it's 6 meters beneath here. So it's underneath the ground, obviously. Today I'm just kind of exploring, seeing what stuff I can find. I might do the poppy field one today. That was someone outside honking because they suck. They suck a lot. Oh, it's you guys. Should I take him out? It doesn't give me the green, so... Easy enough. Tell them I said they have a wimpy horn. I can't. Dead. And I'm encumbered. Drop that shit. Well, I don't need any more food or anything. I don't need the buckshots, they can piss off. I can, but... Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Too much weight already. Yeah, I see no way of getting down there. Oh, right here. Duh. Okay. Oh, we had a jacket. No. 45. Oh yeah, I can... Ooh. Ow. I probably don't need this many vodkas and beers either. Shit.
No chumps in sight. Chill out.
Sun's coming up. Yeah, I know. I've played Stalker games before, Vets. Don't worry. I carry a bunch of it until I come across stuff that I can swap it out for. And then I swap it out. But if there's nothing to swap it out for, then I keep it on me. And I stay safe and healthy.
Cover me! I'll hide! Gotta get some slugs! Blow 'em to hell! Incoming!
Shit.
Fuck 'em up with a grenade!
Shit. Come with me, you ugly bastards.
The fuck are you waiting for? Find him!
I'm hiding here! What the hell? Throw a fucking frag!
Bastards. I'm going to go in there, and I'm going to take all of them out.
fuck are you waiting for? Find him! It's okay, guys. Relax.
Yeah, just one of our guys laying dead on the ground, you know. Wonder who all these guys minding their business were. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. They shot at me first for what they believe is no reason at all.
Good. We get to hang on to our slacks.
Well, if they can't prove it, it's just a belief, right?
Gotta get some slugs! Deadbeat fuckhead!
Who shot at me?
I'm hiding with a grenade!
Shit.
Moving into position.
He did. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's an ally. That's a friend. You two are friends.
Locating target.
There's not many of them left, I think. Wonder if they're all down there. Or if that was all of them. Should reload. That would be a very smart thing to do. Okay, so no, there's no one down here. Oh, 17,000. They do sell for a lot, don't they? Just throw the gun away, it's empty, useless. Yeah. Yeah, keep it. And go pop it in my stash. Yeah, I can. I'm also gonna do a save. Nah. It's okay, vets. It's okay. We're not in any rush, alright? We're not in a rush. I should turn that off now. Now I'll go hand this stuff in. Make sure I've got some stamina stuff. Greetings, friends. Stretch. What up, troll? How are you? How's work and uni at the same time? Still knocking you around? They're ages away. Crazy? Yep. Sounds it. That's better. That's a lot more ammo. Started playing it release day on Game Pass and I'm in love with it. I was going to play it day one drop, but because I'm on Linux, I wanted other people to play it first and report on ProtonDB if it works or not.
Oh, my
And hey,
favourite
it
customer.
works. No tinkering whatsoever. Just run it using Proton
This deal for
9.03.
you zones my witness.
Nice. Ow. I'm gonna keep those, and I'm gonna keep... I don't need to pick up any more ammo, but I can probably leave some ammo here, just in case. At 17,200. What? That's nice. That's a nice amount of money. One jacket sells enough to fix the... Yes. Yes, it does. And I can go back and get
Come on
another
over.
2 of the
I'll set
jackets.
aside the best stuff for you.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, and it can repair that. I'm gonna get both of them repaired. Get both of them repaired. Get both jackets. Go back. Now I forget, Vets. Didn't you say that money was hard to come by?
A decent visitor, finally. Good to see you.
First time I heard it was on. First time I heard it was here on live. Yep.
For you, I'll do my best.
Stefan! Welcome in. How is everyone? How was your stream today? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Everyone, give Stefan a follow. Check him out. How was your stream today? What did you get done? How close to finishing are you? Not quite enough to repair that one too, but... Thank you. Thank you very much. And it's not an
luck out
effect.
there.
I just failed to upload to Twitch correctly. So... was a good stream. Getting all the channel point redeems. Fishing soon. finishing soon, Copium by Friday. Nice, nice, nice. Well, for everyone that's come in with the raid, I normally do game dev as well. The first 6 hours I have set aside for game dev of my game. If we finish a bunch of it before the 6-hour mark, then we go on early to the Twitch game. Or sorry, my Godot overlay. And my Godot overlay has a bunch of interactions and stuff that you can do. And then after that, we go into gameplay. And the new Stalker 2 is amazing. It's excellent. It's very fun. I suggest you get it.
I'll set aside the best stuff for you.
Twitch idle game run by Twitch chat. Yes, it is. I remember you telling me about that. It sounds like it's going to be fun. I'm going to pop you in there. This one, I don't really have any ammo for it yet. I have nowhere to buy the ammo. So I can pop that in there too. Alright, back we go. We have ads coming in soon as well. So, don't worry. You're not going to miss out on anything. What I'm going to do, I'm going to pause for the ads. So that you don't miss out on all the fun pew pew bang bang exploding stuff that goes on. So far, that's not right. Why is it? I want his camouflage outfit. That is some next level camo right there. It's too bad that he doesn't have a helmet for it because, yeah, you can kind of see him. But I want it. Looks like me. Rude. Rude. Alright. I'm going to get myself a drink while the ads are playing. Alright, I will be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the pew pew bang bang when I get back. Alright. Oh, floating head. Smart. Okay, so I often forget that I'm just a floating head these days. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Ads have 30 seconds left. Once ads are over, we pick up and continue with the fun. Two, one. Welcome back, everyone. Hello, Pandan. Hello to you. I want to see what happens if I get... There we go. That's some good camo. Okay, so now it's just there. Cool. Not worth reporting. Anyway, so yeah, what we're doing is we're just getting rich, basically. Getting rich and not dying. That is the goal for today. To not die once. I know in Stalker that can be difficult. But hey, I'm good at difficult. There's definitely going to be a fake ad in my game for going to the exclusion zone. It's going to talk about taking a holiday to the exclusion zone. I remember there were some peeps around here before. They started firing at me for no reason. Just because I'm chanting the game files. Changing the game file. Is that right? Changing? Chancing or caching? Which one? I can do whatever I want, troll. Changing. Cool. I thought it was changing, but I didn't know if it was like caching or chancing, and it was something that I didn't understand because when it comes to slang, I may as well be an idiot. Okay, well those bodies are gone. So I guess they do despawn. Trying to get around me. There's no one there. Nope. Stop right there. Where'd you go? Go on, where'd you go? Chickens.
Fuck! Cover me! I gotta move! Get over here, you pussy! Cover me!
Go away. Jesus Christ, guys, I'm right here.
I'm hiding here!
I don't know who you're talking to, mate.
I know you're here somewhere. Got a little present for you!
There you are. Brick. So frustrating. Why did they have to fire at me? What did I do to them? Shoot a couple of their friends in the head? That's no reason to just attack me out of nowhere. God damn. Such babies. Can't believe they've done this. And of course, none of them have jackets this time. I really, really, really wanted their jackets. Keep hearing fire from the hill. Yeah, those were friendlies. Just like, oh, there's a firefight. Let's go help. There's nothing I need. Nothing down here for me anymore. Yeah, you're not crazy. Well, I mean, you're not crazy because of that. I'm no psychiatrist, so I can't tell you if you're actually crazy. always good to have a few nades on hand. Nah. Don't need them. I'm eccentric at worst. That's what all insane people think, Pandan. You've just admitted to being a crazy. Alright, let's go do this poppy field. Tell that to the rat swarms and a few others as yet discovered goodies. I will. Alright. You just have to be good with a handgun to be able to handle them. Huh. So here's the poppy
Stalker,
field.
come in. If you're heading to the poppy field, stop by for a chat.
I don't know who the fuck you are. Why would I stop by for a chat with someone I don't know? It was you, wasn't it?
What are you doing in the poppy field? It's a dangerous place.
What makes it so dangerous?
I see you know your way around this place. What's so dangerous about the poppy field?
It makes you drowsy, and there's no way to resist it. If you can't hide indoors, an energy drink is your only chance to stay awake. In addition, the field messes with your brain and makes you hear things.
Yeah, so we killed 1,000 mutant rats in a swarm with my pistol. Vets, only 1,000? Come on. Come on, you can take out 100 with one bullet. So I'm going through 10 bullets. Come on. Come on. Get good.
What about you? What are you doing here?
I live here, and I work here too. Lots of people come to the field unprepared, and some of them stay here forever. I collect the stuff they won't be needing anymore.
Fair enough.
A stalker named Mityai asked me to get a family heirloom of his. A religious icon. It should be somewhere out there in the poppy field in a root cellar.
I've seen a root cellar there, but if you want information, you'll have to pay for it. If you're short on coupons, you can work it off. Otherwise, you can look for it on your own. It's not going to be easy, mind you. I scoured the entire field up and down before I came across that cellar. Doubt you'll fare any better. So, what do you say?
I'm always up for some extra work.
I'd rather keep my coupons. How can I work it off?
I got a job from a merchant from Rostock, and I need more guns and ammo. Look, I marked the bodies in the field that I haven't searched yet. Bring me what I need, and I'll give you the coordinates for the root cellar.
So you want me to go into the field to find loot to give to you instead of me just going into the field and finding the root cellar? That's
a lot of dead bodies. How did they die?
When you fall asleep in the poppy field, you ain't waking up. That's what happened to these guys. Very unfortunate. Or not, depending on your perspective. You can croak anywhere in the zone. Here, at least you can die in peace.
Fine. I'll do it.
Alrighty.
Excellent. Then we shake hands, and you don't mention my name anywhere. I marked the location of the bodies.
Well, I
If
might
you start
tell
feeling
people.
drowsy, slug an energy drink. If you're out of drinks, head right back. And stay away from petals. They can knock you out right away. Good luck.
There's petals everywhere. Petals in anomaly form, right. Right. So E will be what I need to know.
Finally, I have a moment of peace. No shooting, no running around. No goddamn.
Do I need to grab his gun too? How do I know if I'm about to fall asleep? Is it pedo anomaly?
Damn it! I'm so clumsy. Give me a hand here, Alexei.
Leave the glasses, Nina. They'll just break anyway.
Somebody's going to steal it.
We'll put it in a root cellar. What I can.
Not exactly sure what happened there.
Why the hell did you bring him here?
not out there anymore. Jesus Christ.
Still here? Look, it's dangerous to stay in the poppy field.
Shut up.
Here's what I got from the bodies.
Good. I sent you the coordinates. The root cellar's on the other end of the field. Remember the rules, and you'll make it there, no problem. Speaking of which, I don't much feel like going after that icon, but if you can get it, I'd be willing to buy it off you. How about a trade? Bring me the icon, and I'll give you a gun. A special one. Its former owner must have built it himself. You can't get stuff like this anywhere else in the zone.
I may just take you up on that. Five energy drinks remain. And it's almost nighttime. I might just head back. Come back and get it in the morning. Do the trade, then kill him as the third option. That's true. That's very true. I mean, I certainly wasn't thinking about doing that. Not at all. Because I'm a good boy. I'm a nice person that doesn't like to hurt other people. Head to the water tower. That is right next to the home base. Oh no, not radiation. Ah. What on earth will I do about radiation? Straight ahead.
Activity may result in immediate termination.
Oh, my favorite customer. Best deals for you. Zone's my witness.
I don't think I can just do 1 cup of vodka an hour. I think it needs to be at least 40.
Come on over. I'll set aside the best stuff for you.
Actually, no, I was going to buy energy drinks. What am I doing?
Oh, my favourite customer. Best deals for you.
So you don't have any.
Come on.
Shut up. Go to bed. And now we get back up. So, one thing I want to check, because today's a rather cool day. So, the other day, when I was playing this, when it was a 37-degree day outside, alright, my CPU was at 95 degrees, 90 to 95 degrees Celsius, roughly. Right now, it's at 83 degrees. So, yeah. Environment has a huge impact. I didn't think it would have that much of an impact, but sure.
Yeah,
The usual? Set it aside just for you. Hello?
Bread and sausage, Zone's most popular sandwich recipe. Having cold air move through a machine versus hot air makes massive difference. Yes, that is exactly it. And because my apartment doesn't have good airflow, I've got the air conditioner coming, and I'll be able to hook it up to the window behind my system, so that I can have it basically cool the air inside and pump the hot air back outside, and then yeah. But yeah, that basically goes to show you just how warm it gets inside my apartment. It's a nightmare. Portable AC. My windows are huge. Like, huge. And the reason I got a portable one is because I'm renting. So if I move at any point in time, I take it with me. If I'm gonna kill this guy anyway, is there any point in me even doing the trade with him? Can't I just like kill him now and take the gun that he wants to give me? Oh, someone's shooting. Some sort of gunfight going on. Oh, hello. Ooh, there's a poppy field stash. Break everything. Buckshot. Not really care about buckshot. Viper 5. Highly accurate and compact submachine. That's the one I've got. I was gonna say, that's not a submachine gun. What are you talking about? If you kill him, you can lose Locker. I didn't kill him because who knows if he comes into play later. But I didn't kill him. Cool gun. Just screw the dude's family heirloom. But that's the thing, like, I'm happy to take this guy out and get the family heirloom as well. Because honestly, it doesn't really matter. Oh, there's a hard to find stash there. Oh, I gotta get that on the way back. All right. Mad dash time.
Somehow. We'll get back home and our meter. Don't worry, I will. Woot. Too simple.
Look, why take that icon to Zalicia? Give it to me, and I'll give you a gun. A special one. Its former owner must have built it himself. Are you up for it?
Let's see.
Here's the icon.
Smart move. You're a born stalker. Don't worry about the icon.
An AR-416, not bad, okay. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. straight through the head too. Oh, there's nothing else in there, so that was boring. I don't know if it was worth killing him. I mean, clearly the guy was a bit of a jerk, so... He's dead, he's dead. I got some energy drinks out of it. It's more than enough for me. I don't know if these guys respawn or not. They do respawn. No, you don't. Oh my god, just die. Oop. You die.
Got a scratch here. Got a little present for ya. Got a scratch here.
That's you.
Ah.
Well, I can't take his jacket. I suppose there's blood all over it. No one wants a jacket with blood all over it. It'd be so ironic to forget. I won't forget to give him the icon, don't worry. I know I'm forgetful, but geez, I'm not that bad. There was a fourth one. know you are. Kill a squad that just finished off another squad and won the fight. Nothing worthwhile. Where's this super secret stash? Yeah, had super good RNG the first time to find 3 jackets. At least so it would seem. It would. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Well, I know how to get up there. Hang on. What happened to my other gun? Hang on. Why the fuck do I have that shit-ass thing equipped? My god, this thing moves so much. Got him. But you don't need any more than a pistol in this game. So simple. A pistol with a silencer and you can take him out. Too easy. Ordered dinner from my favorite place yesterday. What? Ow. What? Damn it. Damn it. Where did they come from? How long ago was this? Yeah, so I've got all that. It's alright. Hydrate. Okay. I'm not counting that because that was the game cheating. The game was like, oh, this guy's good. We're gonna throw the impossible at them. There was 2 of them. What do you mean, it? There was multiple. I don't think I can climb that, can I? No, I can't. I saw one, there were 2. I saw 2. One attacked me and I saw the invisibleness of the other one go past. I was like, no, I'm running. That's why I started running. Because I was like, nope, 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 nope. So I know what's up there. It was not pleasant? Yeah, I can imagine. I don't see any way to get there. Oh, there we go. Didn't realize I could do that. Okay. Smart move. Take that. Take all that. Take that. Don't need those, don't need those, don't need any of that stuff for now. Alright. Time to make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. Sorry, this one still has that equipped for some reason. Yes, we are playing GTFO. It's the alternate version of GTA where you play the person that owns the store and the bots come in and they take everything and they kill everyone and you get out. You just run. You don't get very far because the bots always win. There's a game called GTFO and it actually stands for get the fuck out. Yeah, I can imagine. It sounds normal. Like, sounds about right.
Good. I can feel it in the air.
Hi, Stalker. Any luck getting my heirloom back? Hi there. Did you want something?
Yes.
I found your icon.
Because I'm just that good.
That's it? Here's your money. I guess I didn't come here for nothing after all. Now I've got something from my old life back. Thanks for the help, Stalker.
Sure. No problem. I do want to see, like, some of those. I forget what they are. I forget their names. Godot today. We've already done Godot. We did like 8.5, approaching 9 hours of Godot today.
Best deals for you. Zone's my witness.
So yeah. Anomalies. We almost have stream anomalies. Almost. Almost. There's a couple of kinks we need to work out. And then we've got it. Now this takes a 918 caliber, which is the same caliber as my pistol. So I don't want that. Ads approaching. We will be pausing for the ads. Do not be alarmed. The ads will pause gameplay. Let's see.
Come on over. I'll set aside the best stuff for you.
Yeah, don't care. Stop talking. Let's see here. This one here, GP37. I want to compare you with you. doesn't seem like I can. Anyway, this one here. Damage, penetration, rate of fire, range, accuracy. 556 and 45. They both use the same ammo. This one's range and accuracy is less. And penetration is less too. And damage is about the same. I know, I'm just thinking like I don't need both of these weapons because they both use the same ammo. And this one's like 2 kilos more, so. What I'll probably do, I don't quite have enough to repair you yet. When I have enough to repair you, I will. I'll have to buy some more ammo for that. You've got enough ammo. You got plenty of ammo. $234 of you. Can't wait to see the SVD fixed. Yeah, I need to repair the Viper 5.
A decent visitor, finally. Good to see you. For you... Good luck out there.
All right. Ordinary stash. Unknown stalker's stash. I guess I'm going there. Actually. How much pistol ammo did I have? Yeah, I need to get more. Need more pistol. Ads have finished. Yay. So, we haven't done anything. We've just kind of sorted out our inventory.
Best deals for you. Zone's my witness.
I'm getting some more pistol ammo. Then we're going to go check out some stalker stashes. Yeah. Oh, wow. It's been a while since I have seen a bot pop into chat. It's been a long while. Scared of the sphere? No. Just exploring, having fun. I'm not gonna let the game tell me what to do. After I've checked out these couple of stashes, I'll probably go do the sphere. But no rush. No rush at all. Look at that. Pretty. good little anomaly. That's right, I need to figure out what I'm doing for the holiday week of streaming. Between the 25th of December and 1st of January. What am I gonna be doing? Of course it's on the roof. The more I explore and make new zones, the more and more stuff I run into I've never seen.
Target acquired. Execute. Execute.
Wait. Why do I have this? What the hell? Bastards. That's right, there was Granadas just then. Oh, hello.
Hey, Stalker! That's my bro over there! Bring me his body, okay? Please?
Some nice stuff in here. I don't think I need any more though, but certainly take it all. Whoops. Where's your bro's body? wasn't even near one. That don't make no sense. Anywho. Let's do this quickly. That would just pick up. Oh! Or a gas mask. Thermal and electrical protection. Not much physical protection. Fair enough. Not sure if you noticed, but the compass puts opaque X's to indicate where the bodies are to help you. Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah. They're around here this time? No. They learnt their lesson from the last time they tried.
Hi, mister. I'm talking to you.
Yeah, you know.
Here.
What?
Help me out, loner. My bro owed some dough to some real bad dudes. I'm asking you, man to man.
Sure thing.
All right, I'll help you.
Now we're talking. It's a deal. And no robbing the dead, okay?
I like how
Show
the
my bro some
anomalies
respect.
got like a shader around him. I don't think that's intended, but...
Can you see him? Right to stay alive in there, bro.
Will sink in water with any salt content, but remains buoyant in distilled water.
Leave his pockets alone!
Fine. What up?
Pat him down. You can go now. I need some time.
What about my payment?
You looted my bro's body. You can go now.
I want my payment. Oh, I guess he didn't have anything to pay me with after all. Whoops. He told me he was gonna pay me. Never anything in the deal about not looting his brother's body. Alright? What the hell? I threw a bolt into it. Jeez. All right. Guess I'm gonna go check out this missing person stash. Sell all the stuff and sort out my bits and pieces. That's the thing, like, I'd throw the bolt, it would absorb the bolt, and then also me while it was doing the bolt. So I'm assuming that the anomaly, even though it's been fucked with, will re-trigger if you get too close while it's in the process. But hey, it is what it is. What up, all? No one's double-crossed me here, have they?
Oh, my favourite customer. Best
No. What do you mean I can't sell it? What the hell are you talking about? Ah, goose fat. What's going on? We don't have stream avatars running at the moment, Goose. Just so you are aware. Don't get angry. Twitch just said no to me to talking to you. Fair enough. The orange check mark means it's important. Huh. Does it want me to take that goldfish artifact to the people? If you don't cough it up, I'll carve snowflakes out of your eyelids and dangle them on your window. You'll be peering through the gaps to see where I strung your eyeballs. Interesting. No, we don't have anomalies at the moment. I need to disable those. Yeah, probably. Probs. Don't need anything in there. How is my inventory weight? Inventory weight's a little bit high. Probably because I got 41 of you. I only need 30. I might as well just dump all these in there. Aussie mode. What's going on, Patrick? How is it on YouTube? How you doing? You actually just reminded me of something, Patrick. There we go. Thanks for popping in on YouTube, Patrick. I just remembered that. Can you put checkmarked items in your stash? I don't know. No, I can't. That is a big no. Let's have a look-see though. I don't see anything on the map that it could be. It could be that. That could be Shah. Maybe. Just passing by on YouTube, sees your stream on pages. Nice! Well, welcome in, Patrick.
Let me cheer you guys up. There's a legend among the Freedom old-timers. If you cut off
Hey,
a juicy guy's head,
no
we'll keep
problem.
on marching and scrubbing toilets for another half hour.
It's all good, Patrick.
Yeah,
We got people from everywhere. We got people from Poland, from Germany, from America, from Sweden, from New Zealand, from Australia, from England. So don't worry about it.
I get scared though. Fate is fate. Whatever needs to happen will happen.
I need to go up. Question is, how to up?
Ah.
Yes. It's a very good point. Very, very good point you have there, Goose. That's how I get it. Shah's in a different zone. Well, Shah can suck it. Let me get rid of the PDA, god damn it. Oh, nice. Nothing I need right at this moment. I'll keep that stuff in mind. Stream on Twitch too? Yes, I do. This game, Patrick, is Stalker 2. Came out on the 21st of November, so it's still fairly new. Very, very new. It's a very good game. There were a bunch of Stalker games from like 2007, 9, and 10, I think. Or 2006, 2007, 2009, something like that. Late 2000s. And this is just a new version of that. So, yeah. But yes, I do stream to both YouTube and Twitch.
To the sphere.
Exactly, Vets. To the sphere. Is this your... Oh, God, no. I am not the dev on this game. No way, Patrick. So this is the end of my stream. So I split my stream up into 3 sections. The first 6 hours, I work on my game. The next 2 hours, I work on my Godot overlay, my stream overlay that I'm making in Godot. And the next 2 to 4 hours after that, I play a game. Currently, I'm alternating between Elite Dangerous and Stalker. I wish I made this game. Oh, Jesus. Whoops. That was not cool. That was not cool. I was healing. Yes, I do 10 to 12 hours. Good night, Rumpelstiltskin. Get some sleep. I hope it's worth it. I don't remember when I saved. Okay, cool. It auto-saved. Yep. I got in a bit of a kerfuffle with a, with an anomaly.
Can I eat stream?
No. God damn it. Toodles! Well, I work 15 hours, so I kind of feel the same. That's the thing, Patrick. I don't feel this is work. Lucky. Lucky, I have a tiny bit of water left. And now I'm out. Now I'm done. God damn it. Thank you. Hydrate or dihydrate indeed. So those are anomalies. Patrick, so these things, well, this is an artifact that appears in an anomaly. Physical protection and endurance. Gives me a little bit of radiation. I like that. So you can see how, like, it's a bit distorted in those areas. They're anomalies. They hurt you. By doing that, they like suck you in and like crush you, sort of thing.
Asterisk eat string, no stop me.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna eat the string, Goose. BRB, have a good one. So yeah, they're just frustrating little things. Just frustrating little things. Yeah, sell you. Food, that's what I needed. Yes, there are many types of anomalies. Like this anomaly up here. That's an anomaly. Drop a nuke and all clear. No, 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 no. So this game is based on, based in the exclusion zone of Chernobyl. So there's already been nuclear fallout here. Those are enemies I can actually do something about. Jesus. Grenade. Help you all.
Keep them in your sights. I'll move to cover.
Not moving very fast, are you?
Granada.
Granada indeed. I'll take that. Yeah, so no more nuke for the party. That would be bad. I'm gonna go sell some stuff first, vets. That's what I'm gonna do. Man, it got rid of the bodies. I wasn't that far away. Come on. Jesus. But yeah, if you like this type of game, Patrick, it's definitely worth checking out. Weight management is a thing. You can't carry too much stuff. Yeah.
Oh my bet.
I'm gonna sell you that. Just make it even. It is very fun. It's a very good game. That I'm gonna store some of that. Store 13 of it. Because 13's even. Fair enough, Patrick. I hope you have fun with your work. Everyone, Patrick on YouTube says, stay safe. Hope you stay safe too, Patrick.
Patrick on YouTube.
That's it. Nothing else. It's Patrick on YouTube. The hell? I threw bolts directly at those. Okay. Okay, so there's probably going to be rats and stuff here. I heard that. Hydrate. I have no more water. I have to wait until the ad break. We'll do it during the ad break. Don't worry.
All set. The tunnel codes have been updated. It's 2765 now.
Is everything sorted at the ribs?
Affirmative, sir. All squared away.
Copy that. Now, make your way back and keep this hush-hush.
My lips are sealed, sir.
So Vets, was that supposed to be more difficult? It says up 161.
Drink or I still stream.
Drink or I still stream. Why does it tell me it's 162 meters up? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna comb the beard. I'm gonna get water, do the hydrate. Then we're gonna keep pushing. Alright? I don't trust you, Vets. I feel you want to feed me to the rats. Alright, I'm gonna get water. I'll be back. Alright. What happens if I get beard in the water? It gets... Oh, if water gets in the beard, sorry. If beard gets in the water. If beard gets in the water, I don't drink it. If water gets in the beard, then it gets clean. Hydrated. I am the one who is moist. That checks it. I'm gonna do another quick save there, just in case. Just in case Vets is not being 100% truthful.
Moist.
Moist indeed. I'm not seeing no door. Through the water. I went through the water. I went through the water this way. There's no door. Yeah, down here. There's a dead end. Not the right way, keep going. I mean, there's only so many areas. It's not that way. It's not that way. It's not up there. The only thing I can think of is that there's something up there that I need to get to. Must be blind too. Because I went through the water. That's a wall. That's a wall. That's all wall. This is all wall. This is all wall. It's all wall, vets. There is nothing. Everything be wall. That's not a path that I can take. Might be thinking wrong. I think you are. I knew you were setting me up. I knew it. I knew Vets was setting me up. I knew it. I knew it! Yeah, over there. That's... There we go. Everything starts to look the same in the underground. See, I watch Twitch. I watch Twitch. I know not to trust chat with anything. I'm onto you, Vets. I'm onto you. There we go. Hydrate again. All right. Hydrated. Why would I sneak? It's so easy to take him out. There's no anomaly. I'm looking forward to the multiplayer on this. Yeah, they're gonna add an update. Like a free update that will do multiplayer. It's not phased at all. How's it going? All right. I'm assuming multiplayer will be similar to that of Borderlands, where you can team up and do missions and whatnot together. A little bit over the head there. There we go. The only way I can play is to keep FSR at ultra performance and I'll get around 50 FPS. Even if you turn the settings down. Toodles, Goose. Have a good one. I'm pretty sure right now I'm playing on medium graphics. That's right. Medium graphics. Not some texture issues there by the looks of it. Got two things fighting to have dominance. Yeah, it is a really heavy game. So heavy that it hurts me back. If I had it back. Some more textures fighting for priority. Lock it at 30 and it'll be fine. Exactly. Lock it at 60 FPS. Jeepers, what's going on here? Poor enough eyesight, I can't tell the difference between 30 or 60. I mean, that sounds about right, Pandon. I believe you. Well, that sounded like this was gonna collapse. Poor Andcard is angry. I think you had it right the first time. Let's eat to good health. Salami. Ads approaching. I will hopefully be able to pause this. Oh yeah, I gotta take the hat off, don't I? Whoa. Where are the pesky ads? Goodbye. There they are. Alright, finally take that off. Alright, we're gonna do this part of the mission. That's gonna be it for the day. Take us through to about 11:30. You know. Regular time. Well, not 11:30, 11 and a half hours. Let's see. P.S. I have ads. Kid, but I do play games that the graphic looks ass. The gameplay makes up for it. Oh yeah, of course. I'm the same. Like I'm not playing games because of the graphics. I'm playing games because they're entertaining. Ads are almost done. Hydrate again? Jesus Christ. So much water. Like, seriously, so much water. We have 45 seconds left in the ads. I killed your stream while here. You can't beat my stream, goose. I am gonna explode, gamer. I'm gonna explode, and there's gonna be water all over my apartment. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be big bad. It's, yeah. I left why I here because you like being here. Ads have finished. All right. Who else do we have around here? First off, who's shooting? Second off, are they shooting at me? There you are. Of course I'm going out the front door. Oh, hello. Man, I don't see what all the fuss is about. I haven't done anything wrong. The hell are they?
Moving into position. Cover me.
Are they underground? Because if so, that's very funny. That's funny.
Reloading. I need cover.
Alright, they glitched. Some more of the super advanced camo. Nah, if it was the super advanced camo, they'd actually be able to shoot me. They're really shooting out there, aren't they? Yep, there they are. Shit. There we go. This was supposed to be the exit. Why can't the... Like, technically an exit can be an entrance. Like... Well, if this was supposed to be the exit, it's a great way to surprise them. They're all waiting for me to come one way. And I was like, no. No. I'm gonna come up behind yous. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Ooh, the pistol ammo. Like, so many features. I'm playing on medium. Here we go.
Oi, drop the gun. Who the fuck are you?
Who'd you sell Herman out to?
Huh? You got some nerve, mate. Breaking into a military base, raising hell, and now you're pestering me with questions. Shit, I should shoot you right here and be done with it.
But you haven't.
When was the last time you cleaned that thing? Jim's tend to misfire a lot if you don't take care of him.
Well, I'm a lucky guy.
Wow, your stove's on fire.
What?
Guess it doesn't bug the mission out completely. You've got to skip the big rats. Not the same as the rat horde. Gamma's mod, Gamma 2 is already in the works for this game.
Where's my fucking scanner?
PMs tend to misfire a lot if you don't take care of them.
Well, I'm a lucky guy.
Funny. Oh, shit! Look, I'm a nobody. I just put anomalies on the map. Sure, I sold stuff on the side to guys like you, but that's it. Nestor runs the scanner business.
Nestor?
He's the one you should be talking to. The kingpin of garbage. It's a huge pile of trash. You can't miss it. It's north of...
Damn.
Oh, goddamn bread. Thanks, mate. Nestor. It's north of Zalesia. Oh. Hang on. Did you get busted? Listen, I didn't betray Herman. I've sold some people out in my day. but not you guys.
Just stop trying. You're annoying me.
That's one less pile of trash to deal with.
Very sure. Ooh. All right. Where's my HUD? Oh, yes. Thank you very much. I'm bleeding. I would say I managed to do the mission correctly. Nope. What? It's locked. I have no HUD.
That's the door you would have used the code on from the other side if you entered from the intended way. Try saving and loading to fix HUD.
Nah. I don't need the HUD. And I can't go back the other way. Look at all these dead rats. Jesus Christ. You came out of nowhere, didn't you? I feel I have to go back this way. Because of the issue. With the door. I may be locked in here. Like, the problem is, like, there's nothing back that way. Oh, you can crawl through the sewer tunnels? Okay. Cool. Bastards. Ah. I gotta take on all the rats anyway. I have a feeling this is not the correct way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Or I can just do that. There's still someone alive? Fucking hell.
Skiff, come in. What the hell are you up to? Actually, don't tell me. It would just make me jealous. Did you find what you were looking for?
Mm-hmm. Sutter doesn't know shit. But he did mention a guy called Nestor.
Nestor?
Yeah.
Interesting now. Well, welcome to the real deal. Head over to the detention center. My friends there might be able to help you with Nestor.
Use the northern checkpoint. Ask the gaffer for the key. Don't worry about my men. They're nice guys, if a little on the wild side. Incoming a mission. Take cover, everyone. Stay outside and you'll get a lavish funeral, orchestra and all, at your own expense.
I guess I need to hurry. What? Yo.
My favorite, best. They say the gap. Then again, come.
All right. What shelter? This is shelter. I'm gonna wait for the emission to pass first, I think. That, I'm not going outside in that. I can tell you that much right now. That ain't happening. No siree. What I can do... sort out some ammo bits. Pop in something like 58 of you. Drop 118 of you in. Oof. Just drop 65 of you in. I reckon it'll wait until after the dialogue and when I get back there. Like when I get there, it'll be like, yeah, so this is what we wanted to talk about.
Come on over.
No, we'll just wait. Unless it doesn't progress until you go there. Nah, it's passing. There we go. See?
If it's too crowded for you, take a hike. We've got one rule here. Delicia gives shelter to every stalker.
But Gaffer, we're packed like sardines in this basement.
Right now, this one's all I got. The wardens took the other one, and they won't let strangers in. Come on in, kid.
Hear that?
Here's the key.
Well, all right. Hear that? It's over. We can go outside now.
Alright. Yeah, I'm about to wrap it up too, Pandon, so it's all good. All good. Gonna pop a quick save there.
Attention all stalkers. This is Captain Zoltov. The ward's
Have a good night, Bandon.
zone is now concluded.
Sleep away. I hope it's good.
Once again. But be warned, any transgressions will have severe consequences.
We
No more second chances.
gonna raid Booyah tonight. It's been a while since we've raided Booyah, so we'll get back in there. But yeah, it's been fun today. Tomorrow, just as fun, except Elite Dangerous tomorrow for the gameplay instead of Stalker 2. That's it. More progress on the story tomorrow for the game dev. Maybe fix some bugs if we get everything done in time. And then Godot overlay. We should be able to get the first set of anomalies working by the end of tomorrow's stream. So that's my goal. Get the anomalies working tomorrow. And then yeah, some Elite Dangerous to finish off. And then my day off. It'll be nice and relaxing. I look forward to it. Right. Thank you, gamer. Thank you for being here. Thank all of you for being here. I'll catch us all tomorrow. Have a good night. Make sure to get some exercise. Make sure to eat. Make sure to have water. All that stuff. And I'll see you tomorrow. Doodles.